What's up, chuddies? How's it going? Charts of order. We haven't even started yet. Yeah, this is a game. No relation to a mod. Yeah, this is the game that I was given a key from I think they're called Awaken Realms or something. They're the guys who gave me the Tainted Grail code. So, yep, we're gonna check the game out. Yeah, Awaken Realms. Draft hat with Debin and Thomas. Thomas is in the wine mines, and Debin is depressed Debin. It might be a little hard for me to read chat this stream, because I had to set up the PS5 right here, in front of the second monitor. How am I today? I'm alright. Feeling a little low energy. I watched the Citizen Vigilante movie. That was a fucking waste of time. You can easily skip the first hour and lose nothing. It's only 90 minutes long, and yet somehow 2/3 of it... Actually, I wouldn't say they add nothing. They actually detract from the movie. The first hour makes the movie worse. The last 30 minutes is fine, I guess. You know, way too ham-fisted. You know, it kind of beats you over the head with its message, which is okay sometimes, but... First hour of the movie sucked. My explaining multiculturalism with TF2 video was posted on r/gaming circle jerk. Not a single one actually engaged with the video and talked about the thumbnail. That is just modern internet discourse in a nutshell. Nobody actually watches videos anymore. Like, every time my videos have been brigaded by Twitter users in like the past 3 years, it's been from a random clip from the review going like, you know, semi-viral. And that's all people talk about is a random clip and nothing in the video, because none of them watched it. Since I just got my first car, the high is insane. I feel like a god! Also playing Persona 3 for the first time. Which girl should I romance? I mean, just romance whichever one you like, I guess. I mean, I don't think you should listen to other people's taste in waifus. You should just go for whichever one. I mean, you should probably hold out for Aegis before you make a choice. I'll say that much. The movie could have been an email. Yeah, it's legitimately, it is like Uwe Boll doesn't know how to tell a story. Like, memes aside about low production values and all that shit, I think he legitimately does not fundamentally understand how to tell a story. Also, the fact the guy's backstory is that he like inherited a he's like a landlord, basically mega landlord corporate guy who his dad, you know, neglected him. That's like a terrible fucking backstory. He's a fucking millionaire who, like, the movie is told in such a retarded way anyway, but the way it's framed almost seems like, you know, him caring about Europe being like raped into oblivion came after he realized there were migrants staying in his place rent free that he couldn't evict for like 6 months or whatever. Holy fuck, it is a terrible fucking movie, which Uwe Boll has made 100 terrible movies, so I'm not surprised, but I don't know how the fuck like, it almost feels like he intentionally messed it up, you know? Uwe Boll movies are basically tax evasion and a grant farming scheme, yeah. The only good parts of the movie, again, both in the last, like, 30 minutes, are he kidnaps a judge and kills him, and he shoots a Muslim rape gang, like, right at the end. That's it. An hour and a half for 2 good scenes. What a waste of time. I don't care how bad the video game is, it'll be better than the movie, because it'll be a video game. I hope. Unless it's a movie, too. Yeah, ambushing the cops, though, was, like, full-blown retarded. Like, you're telling me the SWAT team doesn't scope out the building at all. There's this big steel kill box fortress with 2, you know, gun holes. They just shoot at this solid steel wall, somehow expecting the bullets to go through, and then he just guns down all the SWAT people. He kills more SWAT people than you know, the rape gangs or any criminals of any kind in the movie. It's actually insane. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of funny. I agree with that, but it's so nonsense. Yeah, I'm not saying the police don't deserve it. It just was a very strange choice because it's not framed that way. Like, if he killed, like, British, German, whatever police who were corrupt and protecting the rape gangs, then it would be fine. But, again, the way it's framed in the movie, it just seems like Interpol is chasing him down, and he just kills them. Also, he kills a random innocent person driving a car at one point in the movie to prove a point to the judge. It's like, what the fuck? That was actually funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that part was funny, but the dude is fucked in the head. I guess again we knew that already because he boxed his critics. What, like 15 years ago, maybe more than that? He got in a boxing match with the critics of his movies and beat their ass. I mean, that is definitely unhinged, but. That's based as fuck. It is based, but I wish the man tried to actually tell a story, you know what I mean? That's really my issue, because I feel like that movie could so easily be a slam dunk. It wouldn't even have to be good, but he fucked it from the get-go. I don't know. Again, I'd say like the last 30 minutes was worth seeing. The rest I didn't care for much. Oh, did this just get updated again? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, it looks like it's coming out in 11 days. I'm like a real game journalist, guys. That's a random name thanks to the 25 months of membership. I don't know if you said this before, but why'd you move? I mean, I'm a 30-year-old man who was living with his mother. You know, do I really need a strong motivation? Especially all the doomer hours I've told about my relationship with my family. I think I had plenty of reason to leave. He should have taken out more judges in more painful ways. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the whole movie was just gunning down the problem people of society, it would have been a great, like, low-budget B movie, but it wasn't that, unfortunately. What movie am I talking about? Citizen Vigilante. Which, you know, obviously is a pretty controversial movie since it's about basically the Punisher if he took out Muslim rape gangs and the people who enable them. Except that's not really what happens in the movie. There's also a random brothel scene where he has sex with a prostitute and then comments on mold. There's mold, I'm not kidding. He comments on mold on the walls and says he owns the building. That's a real scene in the movie. It doesn't feel real. Alright, here we go. Thank you for playing Shards of Order ahead of its official release. You're among the first people outside our team to experience the game, and we couldn't be more excited to have you on board. Please keep in mind this is an early pre-release build. Yep. Yeah, coming out July 28th. Alright, so this is a deck builder, which is not exactly my genre of choice, but I will give an honest chance. Is there a reason I can't select the volume settings right now? Hello? Well, I can highlight these other things. I can disable copy. Oh, that's a copyrighted song. That's kind of disappointing. I can't seem to. Maybe on controller. On controller, well, let me. Yeah, on controller, I can adjust the volume settings. It looks like, but not on mouse. That's weird. All right.
The laws that bound our world are unraveling.
I should turn on subtitles.
By Blackwing Legion, I was stripped of my title. My identity was ripped from my soul.
I refuse to be lost. Move!
No audio fade out there. Your body feels almost weightless. The wind caresses your face. Your mind's blissingly hollow. Your body feels almost weightless. I don't know why I didn't realize I just read that. Inner voice. You're falling. And what? Whoa! Play the sitcom music. Alright, whatever. I wake up. As you slowly regain consciousness, you feel a burning sensation in your eyes. Your thoughts slowly slip away one by one like leaves in the wind. Catch them. Pick a memory. Okay. Tarot cards. 21, the world. The laws of identity and futility gives people purpose, dreams, love, pride, cravings, hate has been broken. The world is now a very different place. 20, judgment. Morgaine, a guardian of the law of identity and futility, the leader of the Blackwing Legion. Former leader thanks to your actions. 13, death. One of the finest warriors in the continent's history, loyal, skilled in combat, slayed hundreds of enemies. Your moral compass today, however, was stronger than your loyalty. Dun dun dun. My god, I'm Guts. From the Berserk. Your time is up. I'm waiting for you. Raise for impact. Okay, we're blur max. Alright, I can see now. Yeah, we're literally doing the fucking Berserk armor pose. I mean, see, the problem is, like, in the context of the story, it makes sense. His arm is, like, broken because of, like, the Berserk armor shit. And so he slings the blade over his shoulder. Why does everyone copy the pose and then the context? Like, there's no context. Anyway. Let's see. So, combat basics. Play cards by dragging them from your hand. Cards cost time. Enemies perform their action when the time icon above their heads reaches 0. Right, okay. So it's not like traditional. I remember reading this because I read the website a little bit. So instead of traditional turns, it's actions cost time. Which is not that much different, but... Oh, I gotta drag it all the way. There we go. Bro, this random injured guy has way more health than me. Okay, summon soldier's cards increases rage. When the soldier reaches maximum rage, special card is added to your hand. Your rage gets reset. Reach maximum rage. I guess I'll shield myself. I see. Okay, so he's got 2 more times, so I can attack 2 more. Alright. Attack. Attack. Okay, Ethereal. Whenever this card is moved into the discard pile without being played, it is moved to the exhaust pile instead. Exhaust this card. Okay. Attack for 12 damage. Alright, redraw button in the bottom right corner lets you draw a new hand at any time. It costs 4 time by default. Playing card reduces the time cost of redraw by the time cost of that card. Oh. I see. Okay, okay. And then the time is reset after redrawing. Got it. And I must kill him. Okay, I've got 8 shields, so let's just beat his ass. Ruh-roh. What? That's not fair, dude. I'm not ready to defeat it. I need to run. Okay. Destroy the obstacle blocking the exit. Okay. How much time do I got? 3 time for this thing. Here, I'll shield myself. Let's redraw. Attack the obstacle. I don't know how much damage this thing does. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do this. Alright, get me out of here. I raged. You stop when you can't hear the wet sounds of tearing skin and ripping flesh anymore. Your knees tremble, your mind spins. Don't be scared. You obviously know this place. Good options. I can ask my inner voice, who are you? Was I a complete fucking retard before I got thrown in this hole? Like, I don't recognize my own thoughts in my head? Fuck it, let's pick it. Who are you? You. Wow, thanks, dude. I've gained sentience. He is right, he is you. Wow. A memory reappears. You stand at a deep precipice. It reeks like death, pus, and rotting flesh. A lanky man struggles in your unrelenting arms. You push him. His arms flail like those of a rag doll. His screams are... I just fucking realized the fucking... if you've been spamming in chat, I bet for a while the resolution was wrong. You didn't miss anything. Damn it. I don't know why I didn't look at the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, I was too busy reading. A lanky man struggles in your unrelenting arms. You push him. His arms flail like those of a rag doll. His screams are girl-like. A wrinkled... I was reading the whole text, so you didn't really miss anything. Let's see. A wrinkled woman casts meaningless curses at you. You throw her into the pit. She doesn't stop yelling until you hear a hollow thud. I see you remember who you are, a ruthless bastard. What, the game is judging me now? I didn't even do anything wrong, you fucking asshole. I did nothing wrong. Where is... Yeah, this is who I am. Accept it, you bitch-ass motherfucker. Of course. No judging. I'm gonna kill my conscience. Can I stab it? Reach into my brain and stab the voice? That's whenever you're high anxiety, you know, I remember, you know, as a kid, like, you just have the racing thoughts when you're anxious. You want to stab your inner voice. Wait, who are you? You cannot remember your name. Burn the laws and smash the bell. Who are you? Your head hurts. Hey, Sintler, I've sent Deb an email. Can you ask him to read it and talk to me, please? Thanks. Yeah, I'll talk to him. This is the Dark Souls of Disco Elysium. So, well, this has combat, and doesn't Disco Elysium not have combat or something? I thought I remember reading that. Don't worry about it. Worry about the oversized chicken. Sounds like a reasonable approach to your predicament. But if you don't know who you are, how could you know what the beast is? Shrike, a monstrous beast that torments undying people. The pain drives them mad, turning them into mindless husks. Why do you know this? I know as much as you, crestfallen soldier. I am you. Oh my god, Dark Souls? Crestfallen soldier? Do you know my name? No, not without the law of identity. You are a soldier. This is who you are, your purpose, your meaning, a man with a sword who deprives others of their lives. It's time to move on. Okay. Escape the Shrike Slayer. I can go left or right, dude. It's dark. I guess we'll go this way. Wait, oh, I guess I can look at them. Yeah, let's go to the two men in the way. Are they evil? Yes, they're evil. Okay, he's gonna apply. Okay, so it's gonna tell me what actions they do next round. So he's gonna buff himself. He's gonna attack for 8 damage. But that's good. So if you know what they're gonna do, then this is a lot more tactical and less like guessy. So that's good. All right, so I can block his move. I'll just slice up the guy who's buffing, I guess. Munch, munch. Hmm. Okay, then he's gonna buff himself. There we go. I'm a tactical genius, as you can see. Pre-recorded stream, am I right? Roguelike deck builder will be the only indie genre soon. Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. I'm not gonna sell out just because I get a free key, but this is definitely a more generic indie genre. Okay, corridor is pitch black. You can assume its size only by the echo of your footsteps. Stranger, don't move and put your sword on the ground. A sharp yet trembling woman's... Don't move! There you go. That's what she sounds like. A sharp yet trembling woman's voice resounds at the same time. Light appears behind your back. Actually, it's a great sword. What's... Yeah, just attack the woman. I could just attack the woman. No, I don't know. I feel like the correct answer is attack the woman, but fine. I won't. I'll be a good boy. I'm not picking the Reddit answer. Good, now put your sword on the ground. Sure, why not? You may as well drop dead. Yet you dropped the sword. If she wanted to kill you, she would have done it by now. Reasonable Legionnaire, that's new. I ain't no Legionnaire. I don't even know who I am. Shoot. Broken law affects all, it seems. You may turn around. You turn to face a woman clad in tattered cloth. Muscles dance under her dark skin. Uh-oh. Like ropes. She clutches a longbow. A partly covered lantern lies at her feet. This Legionnaire armor you wear, did you steal it? This is your armor, you know each dent and speck of dust. No. I appreciate the honesty, but in our situation, you could be Morgaine or his right hand, and it wouldn't change a thing. It won't change no thing. There you go. She has dark skin, so she sounds like that. It seems like she would rather meet a thief than a Legionnaire. I don't recall my name, so you may call me Exile. I come from a tribe from another region. Call me a soldier. A fitting name. Well, do you want to join forces to get out of this dank pit together? Shit, dank as hell in here. After we break out of here, we go our separate ways. You can use a capable archer, especially one who is able to ambush you. Deal. Okay. I knew it. She black. She black. Alright, well, we have our first ally. Can you go back the other direction? Yeah. Passage is blocked by rubble. See a man in robes standing beside the gate. Well met. Nice armor. I'm surprised to find a Legionnaire in the Shrike's lair. Wonder how you end up here. A Legionnaire. Yes, a member of the Black Wing Legion, of course. You're wearing their armor, but it's missing the insignia. Who are you? I'm a proud alumni from the Universitas Ordinis. So you're one of the scholars. So you one of them scholars? I was something of a scholar myself. Anyway, what are you doing down here? I could ask you the same thing. I came to the village and had an unpleasant encounter with the Blackwing Legion. Yeah, let's join up. Join the party, dude. That's flattering, but I need to rest. I'll just wait here. Be seeing you, maybe. Alright. The surface of the gate is etched with forgotten symbols. The passage is blocked, though. Not yet, a voice rings out. Wowie zowie. Dude, with the amount of low-tier god video suggestions, we're gonna have seen every single clip in the next, couple of years. Nah, there's like a new one every fucking day. Rewatch Synth fighting the big crab and Crimson Desert LMAO. That shit was so jank. I literally clipped into his body like 3 times. I'm telling you, I don't know. The game is an enigma to me. I know a lot of people are tired of it. It's kind of like the Breakers stream, so there's like 200 less people whenever I play the game. But the game to me is fascinating. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it makes me rage. It's very unpolished and it's a clusterfuck and has way too many things in the game. But it is really interesting. Poland just banned lol cows. What does that mean? You stand before a tall iron gate. It's closed shut. I'm afraid it's too thick to break. We need to find the key. Okay. When you approach the man, he suddenly stands up and jumps in front of you. He's wearing a mask resembling a sun. Oh my god, another Dark Souls reference.
Lost, are you? No, you're not. I challenge you to a duel, then,
he shouts. It quickly turns to a raspy cough, then even more raspy laughter. But you don't even have a weapon. The man starts to laugh uncontrollably, as if your words didn't reach his ears, but tickled him under the armpits instead.
Not this kind of duel, you moppet. May the best one win this staring contest.
Sheesh, staring contest, you kidding me? I can't even see your eyes. How will I know if you blinked?
Silence! The rules don't forbid wearing a mask.
Okay. Is there like a wait action? I'm assuming I'm just supposed to wait and do nothing. I could like armor up, maybe. There's gotta be like a skip turn. I'd assume that's what you're supposed to do. Draw a pile. Exhaust pile, discard pile. I actually don't see a skip turn option. I could probably just redraw and waste all my turns that way.
Ha ha ha! You're a tough one, aren't you? No, I must blink.
I knew it. I'm a genius, chat. Genius.
Impressive, he says after blinking a couple of times. It's been ages since I've lost a staring contest. I crown you the new staring contest champion.
Staring champ card has been unlocked and added to your deck.
Anyway, can you help me find something I lost?
What is it?
A purpose.
Alright.
Help me and I will reward you.
Oh. Okay, so you can like turn him into a class or something. Or maybe it's just you give up a card to him. Yeah, it looks like you give up a card to him. Well, yeah, it says become a monk or player. This must be a class or something. Who are you?
I have no idea.
A nest dweller bursts with laughter again. What is this place?
My home and the home of the Shrike. What a magnificent creature.
Alright, so we gotta go get a card. As you traverse the corridor, a strange four-legged creature emerges from the mist. Is it a hound? Is it a horse? Woof woof. What's the difference? Have you developed a passion for zoology after you hit your head after the fall? She want to rip my head off, ain't she? Not to play fetch. Alright, let's kill the thing. Ew. Okay. So what does she do? Shoot an arrow, apply weakness. Okay, just, yeah, makes its attack weaker. Alright. Load arrows. So she needs arrows to attack, I guess. Alright. Shoot all arrows. Every arrow deals 1 damage more than the last. Okay. It takes 2 time. Daring champ. 0 time. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Interesting. I guess, we could do this and then the barrage. I just want to see how much damage it does, I guess. Oh, I thought this was like number of arrows, but it's not. Okay. Let's see. I should probably armor up because I'm getting ass beating. Okay, of course it didn't attack me, it attacked her. It's a smart creature, I guess. I guess I could just use this. Oh, okay. So I'll do... I didn't draw the unleash all the shit, though. Gain momentum, gain 2 rage. Okay. Wowie zowie. Level up. Alright, soldier reached a new level and he received a skill point. Skill points are spent to unlock upgrade cards. Okay. Lock a new card or upgrade an existing one. Sure. Commanding shout. Give a character 2 strength and gain rage. Attack for 6 damage, gain 2 rage. Okay. I can hear Sam thumping. Just itching. Okay, deck management. Cards mill represent unlocked cards. How many cards can I have in deck? Only 16? Is that it? Where's, Reading reload, commanding shout. It looks like it's in here, right? If this is my deck. Yes, I don't have to worry about taking out anything for now. I mean, I could just... I don't know, I'll just keep the Staring Champ. It doesn't fucking matter at this point. Okay. The chest half sunk in the stone floor. Its metal bindings eaten by rust. Just your luck, eh? What's your play here? Let's just slash it. The lock is no match for a greatsword. However, the blade became a bit dull. You find 2 memories inside. Oh boy. So I got a bad card. Dull sword. Alright, so I can give a memory to the Nest Dweller now. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming it's probably going to force the bad card into my deck. This card will be permanently removed from your deck after being played. Okay, so it's just a debuff. Like I skip a turn to fix my sword. Yeah. Yeah, you can't remove it. Which, I mean, why would you be able to remove it? That would defeat the point. Alright. So, Memory Monk, start a battle, gain 8 shields. Every player, after redraw, yeah, become a monk.
So much suffering. No wonder I got rid of this memory. Take this. You're going to need it. I need some time to contemplate.
Iron key added to inventory. Okay, and that opens this door here. I guess we should keep looking around.
Judging by the Shrek's behavior, it is more likely to use spikes when it is injured. If anyone gets impaled on a spike, they have no way to move without help from someone else. Fascinating. It appears to heal when feasting upon the spiked victim.
Oh my god, it's gonna eat us alive, dude. Sammy's rolling on the floor behind me. I can't get an angle because of my chair. I can't move to the left any further because of Soph, but I think you can see Sam. Bro is flashing his cock. I don't think you know where penises are located on the human body.
I can't believe it worked. My theory was correct, and I managed to get inside the nest on my own. Judging by the number of corpses, the Black
Get a
Wing
dog
Legion is
cam, bro.
certainly busy. It's hard to believe
I have a
there's
dog
so
cam,
many
but
sinners,
I don't know, I'm too
traitors,
lazy. I could easily just hook one up and have it off and turn it on. But it'd be more likely to be the dog bed next to me, not way behind me.
I found this armor. Alas, it's way too heavy for me, so there's no point in dragging it behind me. Maybe
Sammy finally started to lose weight. Hopefully she's lost a little, but she was so fat, it's hard to tell. Okay, checkpoints will fully heal your move. Okay, okay. I thought it'd be boss time. We still have to do a normal fight before the boss. Random evil knight guy, no introduction. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't have that many options at the moment. I probably should have buffed her, honestly, but I don't know. I don't know, chuds. I should have probably buffed her so that when I use her salvo thing, it does 1,000,000 damage or some shit. Okay. Let's see. So it's got 22 health left. Shoot. Let's just do the weakened arrow. I like that they hate the void. She's standing in the back with, you know, with a bow. So are they like charging across the screen to hit her? All right. I can probably just 4 shield that will block. Okay, sacrifice 1 guard to fully protect this creature's. Oh shit! That just blocks 4 hits. Jeez. All right. Let's just kill this thing first, though. Okay, this still costs 1, so fuck it, just let him attack. That's gonna do 13 damage, though. That's a fucking lot. So only one of these are gonna hit if I use this. Fuck it, I'll just take the hit. Ow. This is terrible 2 cards. I bet if I shuffle these, I'm not gonna draw them again, though. I knew it. She's gonna have 5 billion arrows loaded, and then I'm not gonna be able to shoot them. I just have this strange feeling. Damn, 1 health left. Fuck. She's dead. Okay. The more times character dies, the more revive cards are required to bring it back into the fight. Okay, let's just revive her and then finish this guy off. If I just did commanding shot on her, that would have been fine. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I'll do it next time.
Loot collected shard of the past.
So I can, there's like gear and stuff too. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll do, both of these are good. Load an arrow, deal more damage for each arrow you have, and 3 shield, 1 sharp. I guess we'll do this. At this rate, I'm gonna be so softened up for the boss. This is gonna be brutal.
The amount of walking corpses is increasing by the hour. Why are they not dying? Is that the kind of a judge Shrek is? The less guilty you are, the quicker you get to die. At least if dying was even an option without the law of death. The true punishment is losing your mind and wandering these halls for eternity.
Wowie zowie. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. You encounter 3 stone statues of Blackwing Legion soldiers. Their heads proudly look up and their mouths are singing. Left hands are placed on their chests, while right ones are reaching the air, each holding an item. Does remind you of an old chant too. A couple of things come to my mind, but you'll have to piece them together yourself. Corpses. Feasting upon the guilty. Okay, wait. I'm guessing we got this info already. Traitors awaiting punishment. Sinners judging the guilty. That'd be funny. That doesn't really make sense. Corpses awaiting the eternity. Sinners awaiting the eternity. I'm just at this point, I'm sorry, chat. You guys know I have no attention span. Okay, this is the problem. Is anyone paying attention? I can't read. 27 combos. So wait, only have to guess over 20 more times and we'll get it out of luck. Yeah, fuck no, not at all. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Okay, encounter 3 stone statues of Blackwing Legion soldiers. The heads proudly look up in their mouths, the singing, left hands are placed on the chest. Okay. So, let's see. Traitors. Judging. I think we already tried traitors judging the guilty, which doesn't make sense. I did sinners awaiting the punishment, right? I don't even remember anymore. It's got to be something that makes sense, right? It can't just be complete nonsense. Traitors. Traitors awaiting the punishment. I need to fucking just do normal process of elimination here until it... Okay. Corpses feasting upon the eternity. That makes no sense. Corpses judging the eternity also makes no sense. Corpses feasting upon the punishment makes no sense. Traitors feasting upon the eternity. Traitors feasting upon the guilty. Oh my god, my brain is fucked. I already forgot what we've already picked. What do we do? Let me in. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Do I have lore? Hold on. Is there like a journal? The journals have... Okay, we found journals of a person called Linnaeus. She claims the bird is a strike. A creature that passes judgment on people who are thrown in the nest as punishment. How does he know that? What do we do to deserve this fate? The journals have some words highlighted that can mean something. Where? Which words? Why wouldn't you highlight the words in here? I mean, I agree, but I don't... Where's the highlighting? Now Sammy's whining behind me. Of course she picks me and not Devin. Sammy! 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 Sammy's whining right behind me. Hold on, hold on. Come here, Sam. Wait, what time is it? Is it their dinner? Yeah, it's pretty close to their dinner time. That might be what she's whining about. Alright, we'll get through this first area. I guess I could just tell Devin to feed them dinner. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll tell Devin. I love how she knows as soon as I put the headphones down to go sprint away. Alright, hold on. Okay, Devin was handling raw chicken because he's making himself dinner. Hopefully dinner for me as well, or I'll strangle him off stream. Okay. I have to assume this is related to here. We know the Shrikes are supposed to be judging the people here, right? Devin can get another disease. No, Devin is very paranoid about that stuff. He's probably not gonna make any obvious mistakes. Okay, let me look at these options again. We already picked all the obvious ones, right? We already picked, like, yeah, we pretty much picked all the obvious ones. I know these people are here for eternity. I just find it funny that it doesn't make any sense. The journal right here says the journal have some words highlighted. It could mean something. But this isn't the journal. Where do I actually find the journal itself? You know what I mean? Is there a record of the journal in here somewhere? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, sinners feasting upon the guilty. I thought I picked that already. I guess not. I got another memory. As you took the... Okay. Did I get equipment for... Oh, right. Increase on redraw with empty hand. Increase the time of all enemies by 1. Oh, that's pretty good. You feel being watched. Before you engage in combat, the scholar you've met before stands your way. You managed to open the Iron Gate and defeat the Legionnaires. That's impressive. Did you enjoy the show? Got tired of propping up the wall? Now, no need to get defensive. You either help us or get out of our way. Thought you'd never ask that. I'm in. Oh, okay, now we got 3 characters. Cool. What is this monstrosity? Big dude. It's big dude, and I assume some kind of creature. Mystery action. Wow. I probably need to kill this thing first. Almost certainly. Okay, so he's the scholar's a wizard. No shock there. Attack for 3 oh, it's free. I see. It's like magic missile. Impatient. Okay, that speeds him up. Yeah, just get rid of that. Time curse? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I just got rid of it with the redraw. That's fine. Okay, so he's gonna debuff me. He's about to go. Hold on, I might as well just do the kick. Kick or void kick. I got the job done. I'm gonna... This costs no time to do, right? Yeah, I don't think so. So let's just risk... Am I gonna get... Oh, wait, she's only got 2 arrows. This doesn't cost anything. Increase the time of a random enemy by 1. How much mana does he have? Okay, so we can slow him down with this. That's good. This is shoot all arrows, shoot an arrow. I should have loaded more arrows, chat. I'm glad I buffed her for nothing. This is kind of the problem with this genre, kind of, is like RNG can kind of just screw you over. Oh, okay, we took damage from reviving characters strains the minds of your party members, increasing fracture, which causes them to take damage after each redraw. Okay, so multiple reviving already is a debuff, and then redrawing after revive hurts you. I feel like that's going to cause some death spirals. But, whatever. Okay. I'm going to abandon this plan to load up on arrows, then fire them all. That just seems like we're going to fucking die. Might as well just hit him until he dies at this point. Yeah, hit her again. I'm not gonna revive her. She had it coming. Level up. See, if I have to fight the boss now, I'm just fucked. I'm hoping I get to heal. If I don't get to heal, it's over. Yeah, it's actually fucking over. Oh, wait, no. That was a checkpoint because of this thing, right? I think that's what that means. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a... Oh, yeah, he does. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you can do a weakness mana spell. Discard a card to get 4 mana. Apply rot. Okay, yeah, rot sounds good. It's poison. Alright, let's kill the boss and then we can check out the Citizen Vigilante game. You've come around full circle, back to the broken soil beneath the nest, where your journey began. Scattered branches lie around, blocking the passage. Remnants of something long dead are the answers you're looking for inside. Time to even the score. Alright, I'm just gonna buff the you know, our black... Our hood token woman creature that we found. Alright, strike the judging bird, 140. That's a lot of health. Does 12 damage. I guess I can stock arrows later. We'll just weaken the thing first. Does sharp... How long does sharp last? Is it only one attack? I should probably check that. No. Okay, that's good. Let's see. 2 for every... Let's shield up. I guess he can just shield himself. Another thing too, like I know you can remove cards from the deck, but this is always like with deck builder stuff, you gotta filter out cards to increase the consistency of the deck. Now it's even more random than it would be normally because I have too many cards. Okay, so I need more mana. That's probably not worth using right now. Rot him. Alright, so this loads arrows. Okay, I can shoot my last arrow, load 3 with reload. It summoned a thing. Yes, destroy the thing. I understand. Why, of course it has 3 shields, so... Easier said than done, I guess. Yeah, let's just keep loading arrows. Okay, so he's got 5 rage. This thing's out of shield, yeah. So what's it gonna do? Oh, right, it's the impale thing. Right, so he can't move. Is this gonna stay in my hand, or is it just gonna go? Well, that was a fucking waste. Shit. Alright. Okay, so... Let's see. I need more red, but he can't move, so... How do I get him unstuck? I know it said you need the help of another character. No, you have to just destroy it. Fuck, alright, whatever. I thought I had more than 3 arrows for some reason. Ouchies. Rot him. Pretty sure our guts dude's gonna die, and there's nothing I can really do to save him. So at this point, I should just attack and let him die. Yeah, no, I gotta use another card. Alright. Okay, so that's gonna inflict the debuff. Alright. I'm buffing up the Void. The Void's gotta finish this asshole off. I need to load more arrows. Only got 1 arrow. Okay, I can shoot an arrow. Load with reload. Get a 4th arrow. Oh, I see. It's because this other bow can only hold 3 arrows. I think that's what it is. So you're shooting the excess arrows every time I load more than 3 arrows. That's what it is. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to pay attention, I promise. My ADHD brain and paying attention don't go together that well. Alright. Can I kill his ass? No, it's still just reload. Well, this'll shoot an excess arrow at least. There we go. This takes time. Oh, I can do the slowdown. Here we go. Delay his turn. Alright, I should be able to kill him now. Because this will give me max rage. Hit him with this. Arcane Bolt is free. Even though it costs... I'll just reshuffle anyway. And then just hit him. There we go, I did it. I did it. I used my boy and I used my big boy. I beat the footballs. There we go. The creature has been slain. Its corpse fell heavy on the ground, lifting tons of ash and dust in the air. Shrike's feathers and its inventory. Eastern gate open. Alright, well, we'll see where this goes, and then we'll swap. The rubble is gone, and the gate has already been opened somehow. A shape slowly emerges from the mist that's hiding behind the gate. The shape quickly turned into a couple of giant shapes. That's kind of an awkward sentence. Alright. Oh my, what is that? No, not Jamal. Oh, he's gone. I'm guessing this is a forced loss scenario. Because it's like the end of the intro. Do I get a profile pic or not, chat? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Unless this is an alt account that you plan to get banned anyway. Get a profile pic. I'm just assuming that this is a forced loss, so I'm not going to put too much thought into my decisions here. I feel like there's not much of a point. Choose. Oh, I get to choose who to kill. Sorry, Void. Oh, what? That's not. What? Huh? Fake choice? Player choice? Player choice? There you go. You open your eyes. Your hands clutch the cold rim of an enormous bell. You are alive, but you are undoubtedly dead just a moment ago. She, there you are. I can't believe you sacrificed me, and I never forgive you for this. That's what you should have said. There you are. I thought you would never wake up. She sits by a campfire, mending her clothes and her bow. She seems exhausted. Are we safe? Of course not. We are in the Purge Village, a place crawling with legionnaires. This is the opposite of safe. Did you drag my body here? No, we woke up here as well after that strange entity killed us. You all sit in silence for a moment. The scholar is scrambling to his knees. So what's the plan? She finally breaks silence. As far as I know, the gates to the village are closed. If we want to get out of here, we need to find a way to open them. Why are they closed? The village is tormented by your fellow brothers in arms, the Blackwing Legion. They don't want anyone getting out. So far, I've met only one legionnaire and he wanted to kill me. That's between you and him. But they have thrown you into the Shrike's lair just like the rest of us, so you can't be all bad. Great, so the only thing you remember is that the law of identity is missing and its owner, Morgaine, is dead. In order to recover it and save yourself, you have to find it somewhere in the village where it seems that both the legionnaires and the villagers hate your guts. 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 Shut up. On top of that, it appears that you can't really die. You're trapped. Do you know what I'm thinking? That you actually wish you stayed dead. Why am I telling my inner thoughts to shut up? I feel like this is like some evil god tormenting me and not actually my inner voice. I shouted shut up out loud. I see. Scholar and Exile look at you puzzled and a little scared. The last part may actually be a good thing. We need to recover the law of identity somewhere in the village. How do you know that? It's here. It's the only thing I remember. As long as we are stuck together, I'd say we have a chance, and maybe we'll be able to help some villagers along the way. We should start with the Margrave's Manor. As far as I know, he ruled this land before the Legion arrived. It's the best place to find some answers. Let's move out then. Exile smirks as if she's actually excited for the adventure. Scholar takes a deep breath. Your merry party is ready to press on. No comment on who we chose to sacrifice. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, to say the least. Well, there you go. I did want to try that. When I saw it was a deck builder, I figured it's not really a stream-friendly game, but they did give me a free key, and, you know, Tainted Grail was pretty interesting at least, so I wanted to give it a shot. Yu-Gi-Oh time. I would prefer an actual card game. I know a lot A lot of devs don't like Yu-Gi-Oh, it seems. They all like Magic the Gathering. We need an actual Yu-Gi-Oh fan to make a Yu-Gi-Oh, or, you know, make a off-brand Yu-Gi-Oh game, basically. Yeah, I would love that. Edison era specifically. I know there's going to be, you know, if you want the casual demographic, you would appeal to the old Yu-Gi-Oh where no one even knew the fucking rules. At least the kids on the playground didn't. But I want Synchro era Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what I would want the power level of the game to be. Maybe Xyz era, but nothing more than that. Anything past that, and then it's too much combo slop garbage. That's a random name, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Makes sense, was just curious, enjoy the freedom. Oh yeah, that was for the asking about the move. Yeah, thanks. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $10. My grandma passed away last night. My wife made me leave yesterday's stream to look at her corpse. Had I not left early, I possibly would have donated another $50. Can you be mean to my wife for me? What? I feel like I've just been overloaded with information. I don't even know how to respond to that, really. I mean, are you not glad that you saw your grandmother's body? She made you go to the funeral and you call it that? Wow, how autistic. We can all make it, guys. If this guy got married, we all can, truly. Reminder, don't let your dead grandma get in the way when it comes to giving Synth his cut. That's what made it very awkward. I'm assuming it was joking in nature, but... Sheepherder, thanks $2. She, the real NB knowledge. Like, he capitalized the N in knowledge. Okay. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $20. Sneeds of Order, formerly Chucks. Indeed. Sono Cogaliche, thanks to 20 pesos. Why are you so laheckin' mean all the time, sad face? What do you mean? What did I say? That was like 40 minutes ago, so who knows? I'm sure I forgot it as soon as I said it. Colin H, thanks to the $10. Finally, a gaming streamer that isn't some diluted flag. The acceleration of gaming dying can't come soon enough. P.S. Fuck everyone who bought Blacked Hag resynced 3 million cattle. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. The fact that many people just bought up a game from 13 years ago. Like, I get... You could argue that it's not that much different. There was a trend where people would buy every port of a game, and you know what? Even I'm slightly guilty of this. I own the PS4 version of Resident Evil 4. Why would I even buy that? I don't know. But I don't do that shit, you know. Since PC, you own it on PC, and then you own it. You could just fucking emulate it and not spend any money, right? But... why? I don't know, man. It's a fucking demake. Like, if it was an actual improvement, like if it made objective improvements to Black Flag, I would say it shouldn't exist, but at least there'd be a reason for it to exist. But it's a demake. That's really the painful part. Like, yeah, it looks somewhat better in some ways, but I'd say the character models look kind of uncanny. I should have talked about that a little bit more, because I don't like it. I don't like it. I doubt those people even know Black Flag existed. I mean, they wouldn't have bought it then. Remakes sell based on the reputation of the original, you know? Like, the only things that sell in modern gaming these days are pretty much established franchises. I mean, you have to think about what are all the biggest woke flops of the past 5 years. They're pretty much all new IPs. There's some that are sequels to existing IPs, but I'd say all the biggest flops, you know, the Concord likes, those are all new IPs. If a game is piggybacking off of a strong IP, then it will sell well to a point, even if it's woke slop. Suggested an indie actual card game before. Kami Fuda, it even has Yu-Gi-Oh! Style loop strats for the last few duels. I guess I could look into it, but knowing that it's you suggesting it, I'm a little suspicious. Bayornolf, thanks for the 3 months of membership. Anti-family synth fund. Okay. Thanks. Triads, thanks for the membership. How's it going? Would I have reviewed Citizen Vigilante while it was hot? I mean, after I saw the movie, which was literally 2 hours ago, honestly, I don't know. I can hear Devin coming in. Is he going to ask me something?
The food's ready.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to eat for like an hour or something. Can you put it away? Oh, yeah, tell her I said hi then. The mold scene was too much. The mold, I actually laughed when I saw mold because I'm just like, mold to me cannot be a normal thing anymore. Like, it's a meme. The word mold is a meme to me. I mean, it's also a big part of my life and a bigger part of Devin's life. Not anymore, thankfully. We're done with that now, but it was a big part of our life for a few years. So I just can't think of mold in a normal way anymore. All right, let's check out the Citizen Vigilante game that I'm sure is liquid shit, but I mean, I'm very curious. Who knows? It could be my next video. You know, I got to jump on more opportunities because I'm a lazy ass, but I need to be making more vids. You guys want more videos, and I'm very tempted now that I'm on my own. Don't have people nagging. Well, my dad actually does a little nagging, believe it or not. Not like my mom, but still, he is definitely, both my parents are the type that are going to tell me how to, you know, I won't say how to live my life. That's a lie, but it's more like tell me to do basic shit that I don't want to do, you know, even at 30 years old. All right. I should do the game, I guess, in case people are not aware that there's a game. That's parenting, though. I'm literally 30, dude. I know parents don't look at it that way, but I'm not gonna be that way if I'm ever a parent. I promise you. I know people might use those words against me if I somehow have an internet presence, you know, like 20 years from now. But there's no way I'm still on the internet 20 years from now, right? That'd be kind of unfortunate, but I guess it could happen. Vince Vermont, thanks for another 5. Synth gave me mod credentials. End towers are back on the menu, boys. I mean, that's what are you talking about? You're not a mod, are you? Anyway, let's pull this shit up. I can't see anything. Oh, I think it's because HDCP got turned on because I was watching streaming shit. Hold on. Fuck. I should have thought of that. Okay, I can fix this. Just give me a second. I'm going to go BRB, though, because I'm going to be reaching around, unplugging some stuff and plugging other stuff back in. I'm still going to be here, so I'm not going to put the Poir music on. But I gotta plug some plugs. Hold on. And I knocked over my webcam. Good shit. I swear my main monitor made it fucking impossible to plug in HDMI in the fucking thing. Alright, hold on. Maybe I should have played the BRB music anyway. Now my webcam is fucked. I mean, not that you can see it, but it's just, it is. Just trust me. I'll fix it in a sec. Alright, now I can try to fix this problem. I need to figure out how to switch the input though on this monitor that I never figured out how to do. Okay, I see it. Yeah, it ain't a sense stream without technical difficulties, that's true. Adjust HDR? I don't want to adjust HDR. I don't even know why it made me do that. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. This at least the Citizen Vigilante game is installed, so that's good. All right. Let's see. I'm assuming it's in cap? No, it's not captures. I wish I remembered where any of these settings are. Do any of you guys in chat know where HDCP is in here? Oh, I see it. I found it. Okay, I turned it off. Now I can plug it into the capture card and we can get this shit over with. Yes, I know you guys find that acronym very funny. That's what it's called. I didn't come up with the fucking name. I don't even know what it fucking stands for that matter. I'm sure someone in chat knows. Okay, now I'm just hitting random stuff on my keyboard somehow. I'm getting tilted, chat. All right. Now, moment of truth. Is it actually gonna? Is it gonna capture? It should. I mean, it would make no sense if it didn't. All right, I'll come back. Here I am. Yeah. See, let me. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Hold on. It's like falling off the desk now. Whatever. I'll adjust it later after the stream. This is starting to piss me off. So I'm wearing a Punisher shirt for a reason, since essentially the movie, what the movie should have been, is like a modern Punisher story, but that's not what it was at all. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to turn this down. Also, it's still not capturing, which is always fun. I'll adjust the volume later. It actually looks quiet at the moment, but I think that's just because the PS5 menu is much quieter than the game. All right, let's do it. Citizen Vigilante, personal justice, no mercy. When the system fails, justice becomes personal. See, that's what you would think if you, if you watch the movie. That's what it would be about. But only like a third of the movie was like that. That's it? That's how it boots? Alright. The Raid. That's a good movie. Police intelligence has finally located the suspected hideout of the mysterious vigilante the media has started calling the Dark Knight. Batman? For weeks, the man responsible for multiple executions of criminals and corrupt officials has operated in the shadows without leaving a trace of his identity. Tonight, that changes. Using information gathered from intercepted broadcasts and witnesses, Chief Henry has ordered a full SWAT assault on the building. Their objective is simple: capture the vigilante alive or eliminate him if necessary. What the police do not yet understand is that Sanders has been preparing for this moment. You're right. They would never... Okay, yep, we're off to a good start. You can tell this is made for about $5. Imagine my shock. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're off to a good start. This might be a funny stream after all.
You are sure it is the right house, then let's go.
I'll turn on subtitles in a second here. Assuming it even lets me. Let's take a look at the settings. Okay, language English. What, the default difficulty is easy? I didn't even get a chance to pick something. Or whatever, now it's normal. Yeah, I didn't even see the subtitles option, so I'm not gonna mess with any of this. Let's just see how it goes. All right. I wish this was on PC, but whatever. I'm just dropped in here. Alright. What happens if I just go out the door? It's my own front door is locked and I can't unlock it from the inside. Makes sense to me. Okay, so I got a weapon wheel. Got it. What? How the hell are there locked doors in my own fucking house? Okay, got explosives. Okay, we get to place traps down, but the game's got to tell us where to put them down. We got to sprint. This is very low sensitivity, but I'm okay with that because, you know, I don't play on console anymore. Okay, there we go. I'm not allowed to have these? They're just here and I can't pick them up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I guess maybe I'm allowed to pick them up like... Really? It's just a bench. A bench and a barbell in the middle of the room of guns. Alright, sure. That makes sense. Oh, here's the kill box in the movie.
I understand you're here to do your job. I have no interest killing all of you. But if you try to stop me from doing my job, I will be forced to kill you all. This is your last warning to leave.
Okay.
Fire!
What the hell is wrong with the sound? Alright, yeah. This is about how it went down in the movie. Actually, this is even dumber than the movie, because they didn't keep flooding in the room. No witnesses.
Damn it, what a
Strobe
massacre.
Yard.
I have to abandon the hideout.
Is that
Pack
it?
up all my important documents
Okay.
and weapons and escape as quickly as possible.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. I think I'm having audio issues because it looks on OBS like it's really loud, but it's not for me in my headphones. Can't see shit because of the glare. Does it sound fine to you guys? Is he talking to himself? What? Why would you ask that on a stream? Are you saying like? At least ask a variant of that question that makes sense. Like, is this pre-recorded? Okay, how do I, no, can't open that up. What? It wanted me to go through here, right? I mean, this hatch opened up. Am I missing something? Triangle was interact. That was a good reload animation, if you couldn't tell right there. Did this just open for show? Can I don't think I can even get back. Okay, I crouch jumped out. Okay, you definitely do go through the hole. Okay. Oh, I just had to keep shooting it. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Place another claymore. Oh my god! Nice. Got him. Wait, I died? I died for my own trap that the game made me put down? Awesome. Wait, was there no checkpoint? Dude, there was no fucking checkpoint. You gotta be kidding me. Can I at least skip this cutscene? Please? Alright, I better not fuck this up. There's equip weapons by the box where you came out of the hole. Okay. I'll look for that next time, I guess.
You are sure it is the right house, then let's go.
What's the best game of all time? Clearly this. I mean, are you looking at the screen? No, the real answer is Spyro. You should have already known that. You haven't done your homework. So I equip them after I come out of the hole. It would make more sense to equip them now when they're here and I know the enemies are about to show up. But whatever. Alright.
Come out! Surrender! I understand you're here to do your job. I have no interest killing all of you. But if you try to stop me from doing my job, I will be forced to kill you
Army
all.
Hammer doesn't reprise
This
his
is your
role for this
last
high-budget video
warning
game.
to
That's
leave.
crazy. They could have obviously
Fire!
afforded him. I love how it's still funny to me that this is like basically how it happens in the movie. Oh shit, I ran out of ammo. Okay, never mind.
Damn it, what a massacre. I have to abandon the hideout. Need to pack up all my important documents and weapons and escape as quickly as possible.
Alright. I'll do that. Can I leave this way? No. I can pick that up? And that hurt me. Alright, whatever. I don't fucking... I'm scared of the placing the trap thing. This is what killed me last time.
Possible disturbance. Checking.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, chat. I can't play on controller anymore. I suck. Oh my. I gotta adjust these sensitivity settings. They're very weird. Okay, there's regenerating health there. So that's good. Didn't someone say, okay, equip, I see equip weapons down there. How do I get over there? Can I go through here? Yeah. I think it's because the dead's, I think the dead zone is super high. No, it's not the dead zone. I think it's the look acceleration, maybe? Yeah, I don't even see an option for acceleration. Okay, let's lower ADS sensitivity, and I'll up normal sensitivity. Maybe that'll be okay. Oh, I heard enemies.
Cover me!
Blammo. You know, given that there's only like 3 action scenes in the movie, I'm wondering, like, that was already like 1/3 of all the scenes. So is they gonna make up a bunch of plot that didn't happen? Also, where does this go? Since the objective didn't tell me to go this way. Is there a secret? Are there secrets to this game? Excuse me? Why is there just a glow stick in this dead end? This is a good shooter so far. I'm doing a whole lot of shooting. Sewer level, of course. Wow, how meta. Have I at least gotten a checkpoint? Please. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting shot at. Dude, I can't see shit. Oh, okay, he's over there, I think. No. That's the guy I already shot at, isn't it? Dead center. Really? After I missed 500 shots, I hit dead center? That's good. Is there anything this way? I'm gonna assume there's probably no secrets or anything interesting at all, but just in case, you never know. I love how I had a house full of guns and I only pick up one. Because I just wasn't allowed. I guess they had to be faithful to the movie scene, but from a gameplay perspective, no. Fuck, of course. I don't even know how to adjust the sensitivity to make it feel good, because there is a checkpoint, thank God. Because it just doesn't feel right, and it's hard to describe why. It has something to do with... like... Wait, what? What? I hit restart checkpoint! There's no fucking way. I hit restart... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take it seriously this time. I'm just gonna play it slow and cheesy. If I die after this, maybe we'll just abandon this. I don't know.
You are sure it is the right house, then let's go.
That's why it was on easy. Yeah, maybe that's why the default was What? myself? It spawned another version of me? It spawned another version of me. You gotta be kidding me. Was that in the movie too? Yes. Yes, that did happen in the movie, can confirm. It's a really weird scene. Okay, we gotta at least beat the first level, right? I'm gonna try restarting this software. I don't think it's really gonna help much, but the input lag doesn't help, but I think the sensitivity also is just kind of fucked. But this shitty capture card does add a bit of input lag. Though, wait a minute. Didn't I see an aim assist option? I don't think... guys can call me a cheater. I don't give a shit. I'm turning on aim assist. I just suck. It's alright. You can call me DSP. I just can't... I can't do it. I've been playing on PC too long now. I don't know how egregious the aim assist is gonna be. I guess we'll see. If it's like aimbot, maybe I'll turn it back off, but... I'm shocked there isn't any aim assist on by default, because... you know, most console shooters have aim assist. In fact, most modern multiplayer ones basically have aimbot. The Halo Infinite WebMs come to mind, where it literally just it follows the head of the enemy. You can look that shit up.
Come out! Surrender! I understand you're here to do your job. I have no interest killing all of you. But if you try to stop me from doing my job, I will be forced to kill you all. This is your last
so boring,
warning
I think,
to
since
leave.
got the call. I just thought it'd be funny to watch the movie, then play the shitty game. I didn't think it'd be this shitty. You know what I mean?
Damn it, what a massacre. I have to abandon the hideout. I need to pack up all my important documents and weapons and escape.
I think there's something wrong. I'm telling you, I don't know what happened when I was leaning over and messing with shit, but it's like louder for you guys than it is for me, and I can't figure out why. Oh well. Like, I even turned up my mixer. Like, my mixer's at the right volume settings. I might have to fix that later, but it's not my problem at the moment. I mean, I can turn it down for chat if it's too loud, but for some reason it doesn't sound loud to me, which makes no sense. I must have... I'm probably gonna have to just unplug and replug some things. It didn't even let me plant the trap that time. Jesus. Alright, let's see the aim assist. What's this guy shooting at? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, this aim assist is like fucked. Go frame by frame and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, okay, what? Alright, we just have random shooting in the background. I'm gonna try to ignore that. Dude, Uwe Boll must have just paid a random studio like $10 to make a game. Yeah, now we just have random machine. Can we stop with the assault rifle shooting at nothing, please? Oh my god. The aim assist, I want to show off the aim assist, but I don't want to die again. But just, the aim assist, like, I never went this way. Can we please, now we have this torturing our ears? This is, why? Why, man? Why? Why? I bet this aim assist is good at range. Yeah, it's good at range, but at close range, like, it literally was just wiggle and wagging the shit everywhere. I'm gonna try to make it through this level so that we don't have to listen to that anymore. Oh my god, I almost died just from that. Holy fuck. This is fucking cursed. I know this game was made for $5. There's a guy like clipping into that door over there. You guys see that? Okay, I got him. At least he didn't like sneak attack my ass. Okay, I guess we go this way. I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Of all the side effects to bug out, this could be one of the most annoying that it could possibly be. This is pretty fucking bad. Where are the enemies? There's got to be enemies here, right? Yep. I didn't even really get to use the explosive barrel, but it's okay. Alright. About to run out of ammo. That's good. Chat. 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 How long is the sewer level? Sewer level challenge? Do I die of ear rape before we can beat the level? Alright, that explosive barrel didn't even hit anyone. Good shit. Alright. Come on. We can do this. Oh, what the? Who? That guy's just standing there. Chat. Chat. What do I do when I run out of ammo, which is literally about to happen? Run! Run, vigilante man. Okay, I actually can pick these up. I wasn't sure. Yeah, you can just pick up the enemy weapons, alright. You just have to look at them, of course. Alright, better hide. Regen health, please. Why does every synthetic man stream have to have weird, like, fucked technical difficulties? The only ones that don't are, like, when I play... No, that's not even true. I was about to say when I play a game I played a million times, but Dragon's Dogma crashes, you know, Breakers had the super long, like, lobby times. That, dude, I don't know. I'm cursed. At least this wasn't a PC problem, though. This is literally a problem of, it being just a giant piece of shit scam on the PlayStation Store. $21 for probably one of the worst games I've ever played. Alright. Can I please, like, get back up here? Thank you. This is an advanced synthetic man stream. If you can make it through this, you're a real homie. A real crimer. Is this supposed to be a gate right here I can get through? I'm assuming there is. Like an yeah, right there. There's a jump button, right? Yeah, there's. What were they thinking? So kind of them to charge only $20 for peak game of the year. It's true. I have been slandering for no reason. Once you get past the ear rape, it's pretty good. Alright, we gotta be near the end of the level, right? Since it says no functional checkpoints so far, I'm pretty scared if we die for obvious reasons. There's this other guy shooting him. It doesn't help that with the ear rape shooting, like I don't even know when it's real bullets until I get shot. You know what I mean? Like I have to take damage to know I'm being shot at. Oh, thank God, we did it. We did it! I did it. I beat the first level 1 hour before. 1 hour before the police raid begins, Sanders prepares to take matters into his own hands. For years, he has watched the justice system fail again and again. Violent criminals walk free while victims are forgotten, and politicians promise law and order as the streets grow more dangerous every year. Tonight, Sanders decides he will no longer remain a spectator. If the system refuses to deliver justice, then someone else must do it. What the police do not yet know is that the chain of events that will soon lead them to his hideout has already begun. Wait, so it only took the police 1 hour to find him? Is that what this is implying? I don't think... That's not what the movie implied. I love how I'm unironically like a rich landlord. What a relatable character, you know what I mean? Uwe Boll is fucking tard. Can I get run over? Move to the bus stop. Was I allowed to at least drive in my car? No, you pussy. Run me over, bitch. Don't tell me I'm actually supposed to run 100 meters. I mean, I've done way worse. Return to the combat era, you puss. Absolute mega puss mode. I'm guessing you can't drive. Yeah, there's no interact. No interact, chuds. No drive. Alright, let me walk on foot to the objective way over there that you could have just spawned me there. What? There's no one driving the car! There's no one driving the cars! There's no one driving the cars! I think that, yeah, the windows are supposed to be blacked out so you can't see that, but that one car didn't have blacked out windows so you could just see inside. There's no one driving the cars. Wow, this is a good game. Yep, this is obvious cheap asset flip garbage. You'd think if you're gonna make complete liquid shit, you'd at least release it on PC. Hello? A good PS1 texture right there. That's Kino. Oh, it's the bus scene. I'm so strong, dude. I'm a fucking wall, man. I just stopped the bus. It's the bus scene from the movie. This scene was also stupid, where he just sits next to the kid and he pulls the gun on him.
I do for you.
Oh my!
I can't
did I break it?
Watch the
I
system
think I
stay
broke
asleep
it,
for our
guys.
system anymore.
I probably have to
Truth is,
restart the level.
You're all being used. You are nothing but playthings.
He's not even
You walk
talking to
down
anyone.
streets
We're the
and you get
three
stabbed
punk
or
kids.
robbed or killed. And what is your country doing? Nothing. And what are you doing? Nothing. So if you do nothing, I have to do something.
I'm so glad that we're playing like the worst game ever of all time. Yeah, I broke it. By standing in front of the bus, it just broke it completely. Awesome. Yeah, there's no checkpoint. At least it restarts this level. Okay, if you're just gonna have me run and ride a bus, why wouldn't you just spawn me at the bus or on the bus? Why would you make me walk? Again, walk, because you can't drive. Walk through this lifeless piece of shit. Like, this is the developers mocking you. Like, yeah, look, we made this cheap asset flip garbage. Get fucked. This is going on my worst 2026 list. Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to, doesn't it? I love how this is the sound of the bus, by the way. I mean, listen to that. Does that sound like a bus? Alright. Hopefully the pathing doesn't break this time. Alright, nice. This is nothing like the movie scene.
Everything
I don't even know why they put this in.
I do for you. I can't sit here and watch the system stay asleep for our system anymore. The truth is, you're all being used. You are
Isn't there any
nothing
quality
but
control for the
playthings.
PSN store?
You
I
walk
think
down
there
the
used to
streets
be,
and
but
you
not
get
anymore.
stabbed or robbed or killed. And what is your country doing? Nothing. And what are you doing? Nothing.
San
So if
Andreas
you
car
do
engine
nothing,
MP3.
I have to do something.
AI shovelware garbage. Also, the PlayStation Store is filled with AI co-op games. Wait, co-op? Like, is that a typo? Or you mean actual co-op? Oh, slop. I see. Yeah. My life is not important. Greater than this slop. My name is not important. Dude, what? Are we... The dialogue stopped. We're still on the bus ride. This is actually crazy. I can't believe how dog shit this is. This is unbelievable. Alright, now what? Supermarket. Buy milk. Oh my god. All that to just go buy milk? This is fucking... They could have just made a shitty, like, really shit Postal game. It would have been way better than this. This just is Postal 2. But I'm not allowed to kill people. I want to kill people. I also love how, like, the character model looks nothing. What? But this has nothing to do with the movie. This has nothing to do with the movie. The movie was supposed to be about killing, like, rapist migrants. This is people shooting up a fucking grocery store. Or convenience store. Oh my god, I'm dead already. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Is normal hard? What is hard? You die in one hit? Please tell me there was actually a checkpoint. Oh my god. Chat, I'm not strong enough. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. You've got... What does the word checkpoint mean to you, you fucking Russian pieces of shit? Oh my... We have to sit through the... You gotta be kidding. This is why the default's easy. This is why the default's easy. Alright, we'll give it one more try. One more try. If I die again... and we have to restart the level again, I don't think it's worth playing through this, even for the content. Please turn it to easy. No, I gotta give it a real honest try. It's just, why would they throw you in an area with no cover, really? Because like, I mean, there's cover, but people can flank you from every angle because it's a fucking convenience store.
Everything I do.
Granted, the AI is probably completely
you.
retarded, so I'm sure you could exploit it if I had an opportunity to figure it out. But they gun you down so fast.
You're all being used. You are nothing but playthings.
Who is he talking to?
You walk down the streets and you get stabbed or robbed or killed. And what is your country doing? Nothing. And what are you doing? Nothing. So if you do nothing, I
should make a double feature video where I review the movie and the game. We'll see how much of this we end up playing. Like, if I played all the way through this, I think it'd be worth turning into a video. But I don't know if I really feel like torturing myself today. You know? Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. I'm not turning the difficulty down yet. I need a good, honest try. Good, honest try. Because it's not that normal's too hard, it's the level design is shit, right? So I need to just figure shit out. I can probably scope out the supermarket before I grab the milk and find a good spot to just camp out the enemies. I still can't believe you have to, dude, there's no checkpoints. They literally have the word checkpoint in the menu, and then you hit checkpoint and it restarts the level. Like, how can you do that? How could you fucking do that? That should be illegal. Like, you should actually be killed for doing that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, if I just come to this corner... Well, they have a straight shot from there, but I could, like, take cover... I don't know how the AI pathing works. Like, if it has any complexity, maybe they could come through this way or this way to shoot me, but I'm assuming they're all gonna funnel from the same direction. You know? So I'm gonna give it a shot. If we die again, we'll sit through the bus ride one last time. I'll play the rest of the game on easy because it's just not worth it. But I want one more real try on normal.
God damn it! There's nothing normal in this city anymore. Time to tidy up.
Prevent the attack. Where are they? Are they glitched? Are they waiting for me to pop out? I'm scared, chat. Do I have anything else? No, it's just pistol. Okay. Oh my God. I love how my footsteps appear behind me too, so it's fucking with... Do they not? They don't even... Okay. Fuck. Ooh. No, shoot! What? I didn't finish the reload! That didn't finish the reload! Go back. Go back. He didn't finish the reload, even though it literally put the new magazine in. You fucking piece of shit game. God damn, it let me shoot, but... You fucking gotta be kidding me. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. It didn't reload the fucking gun. It literally, yeah, took the magazine out, put a new one in. Nope, sorry. It wasn't done, so it didn't happen. Alright, back to... I don't give a shit. I'll play on easy. This is completely fucked. There's clearly no play testing or anything, so easy it is. Alright. No, I wasn't out of bullets. Go back. What are you talking about? Literally go back. What I think of the scene with the mold? Yeah, I thought that was funny that mold came up in the movie. It also had nothing to do with anything. About 20 to 30 minutes of the movie was wasted talking about, and it probably wasn't that much. I'll say it was about 20 minutes of the movie was wasted on things related to his backstory, and his backstory was, fuck. His backstory was complete dog shit. The backstory was basically, let me get the charger while this is going.
Everything I do for you. I can't sit here and watch the system stay asleep for our system anymore. The truth is, you're all being used. You are nothing but playthings. You walk down the streets and you get stabbed.
Backstory is basically he's a landlord.
What is your country doing?
He inherited his
Nothing.
dad's like property
And what are you
businesses.
doing?
So he's like a
Nothing.
millionaire.
So if you do
And he's
nothing,
mad that like migrants are
I
living in
have to do
houses without
something.
paying for them, and I guess that leads into him getting red pilled or whatever. But it's like this just makes us look bad. Like Uwe Boll is a fucking retard. I don't know, man. I didn't expect anything, and I was still disappointed. Even Jack 2 is better checkpoints than this. Yeah, because this doesn't have checkpoints. They literally are misusing the word checkpoint. I don't know how you fuck up something that basic in a video game, though, that you don't have checkpoints. That is baffling. Actually fucking baffling. It's a loading screen. It's much worse than that, unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck. I think they had to. It was probably part of their contract for the movie tie-in game to make it a certain length. So they just added a fucking bus scene where nothing happens. Because the movie bus scene, he basically. It's supposed to show, like, oh, the youth are pieces of shit, basically.
Hands up!
Because, like, 3 Zoomers won't pay for bus tickets, and so he has to pay for the bus
damn
ticket
it.
for them.
There's nothing
He
normal in
breaks
this city
2 of their
anymore.
legs later in the movie, which is kind of cool. But other than that, it's yeah. So basically, they haven't detected me. So as soon as I get detected, they're gonna rush me down. And this. Okay, the dude's not at the front like he was last run. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was just peeking at the wrong part. Dude, this aim assist is so bad. I'm telling you, it's fucking trash. I'm gonna die. It's over. On easy. Did easy even change anything? Am I actually taking less damage? I can't tell. That health regen's pretty slow. I need to pick up their gun. Hey, give me the Tech 9.
Yo,
Okay. Wait, it's not in full auto? What the hell? Okay, now it is. He's still not even dead. Oh, that's 3-round burst. Why would the Tech 9 not have full auto? Okay, whatever. I'm scared, Jet. Where'd he go, Jet? What? He just lost sight of me, I guess. Alright, there's another enemy probably somewhere. What was the interacts for? Can I pick these up or something? Yeah, you can pick up the boxes. For what reason? Can they block bullets? It's not worth trying because there's no checkpoints. I just saw a red... Oh, I can escape. I guess I got them all, and I'm allowed to escape now. I love how the screen said prevent the attack. Like, I didn't prevent anything. You know? Like, the shooting happened. I just shot them. And they didn't shoot any innocents, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess it's through this door. Why the hell would you stage, like, a 10-man robbery on a fucking convenience store? I know this is a fucking excuse to have more content in the game, but no, this didn't happen in the movie. And I love how the video game for the supposedly edgy movie Pussies Out doesn't even make these like a bunch of Muslims or Africans or something. No, these are random ass, you know, just random ass criminals. Why? Oh, shit. What? Nice work, asshole. I think that guy was black, but you get my point. They're still supposed to just be random. Like, this has nothing to do with the message of the movie. Like, why would they wait outside to shoot me? Why would they wait outside to shoot me? Kill all gangsters. Yeah, the gangsters robbing the convenience store. Whole gang showed up to get all 50 bucks out of the register. This is hard times, guys. This is 1 hour before the police showed up at my house, by the way. At least in the game, in the game's timeline.
As quickly as possible. There are too many witnesses here.
What witnesses? You despawned all of the NPCs. Now what? Okay, now I have to run across the street. It looks like the gate's shut, though. Was that supposed to open the gate? Oh, it did open the gate on that side. I just didn't notice. So the police gonna shoot at me now? I guess so. I'm glad we're getting audio popping. At least I'm assuming you can hear that. Sometimes that's only on my end. That's it? We just... What is this fucking game? Yeah, well, why couldn't we get on the getaway bus? Good question. These are the type of games I picture in my head when you have people in chat saying, well, at least it's not woke. It's like, I would just rather play a game from 20 years ago than anything even remotely as bad as this. I don't have to play modern dog shit to escape woke. Like, there's literally no reason you should ever have to play something like this, you know? So I don't understand why for this level I don't have a weapon wheel. Like, I had to get rid of my pistol to pick up the Tech 9 and then the MP5, you know? Like, I had to swap them out. Oh, there we go. We wrapped. That's a gold trophy? It's a gold trophy to beat the second level in the game. Okay, dude, if you're farming, like if you're in a gamer score or whatever, you know, the PlayStation equivalent, the trophy hunter, play this game, dude. It's worth the $20. The first target is Judge. Yeah, he kills a judge in the movie, which is, that's pretty based. Judge Reinhold. Recently, he presided over several high-profile criminal cases that ended with dangerous offenders walking free due to lack of evidence. Officially, the verdicts were legal. In Sanders' eyes, they were a betrayal of justice. Reinhold represents everything that is broken in the system. A man protected by law while the people he failed continue to suffer. He lives in a heavily guarded penthouse tower in the center of the city. If Sanders wants to send a message, this is where it must begin. Okay, this is not what happens in the movie. He basically just, like, injects the dude with the drug and kidnaps him. Like, it's pretty easy.
Teach him what justice means. He should be in his penthouse. As far as I know, he's heavily guarded.
Yeah, we need more one-liners. Why not? They could write whatever they want, since this clearly doesn't care about the movie plot that much. You might as well just turn it into like an 80s action movie. Yep. Great. Brutalist building right there. That was worth panning up. Yeah, that's a woman. With the linebacker shoulders and no hips, yep.
How can I help you, sir?
I'm here to meet Judge Reinhold.
Office hours are over. Please come back another time.
No, I have an extra appointment.
May I see your visitor card?
I think I left it somewhere.
Sorry, I cannot let you in
I think
without
I
your
left it
visitor
somewhere. That's a good excuse. Why can't I shoot her? The game has an opportunity to actually be fun in some way. This is so shit. Rainbow drinks. Wow.
I need to find a visitor card. Maybe they have some in the back office. Let's find a way in there.
I need to find a way to shoot the front desk woman, because then at least then I could have fun with the video game. Yeah, let me run up the wrong side of the escalators. That's player choice, dude. That's more player choice than I've been given for most of the game. That's kind of true, though. I'm gonna do it again, watch. I'm not even supposed to go this way. Look at this market inside of the... Isn't this supposed to be like a penthouse? This is just like a... This almost looks like it's built like a mall. This is a cafe. Red Castle. Is there anyone even working here? It's like White Castle, I get it. Is this just a random library? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I just open a door and I step into like, I guess what's supposed to be a library. Why is this even here? Oh wait, is that an interact? Oh yeah, no, it's just to pick up the books. Yeah, I don't even know why you can do that. Can I jump off this and die? No, it's not worth it. Because you have to well, I guess I just started the level, but I still just don't even want to hear the dialogue, you know? If this had checkpoints, I promise you I would fuck around more, but I just can't do that. What, no one's working here? I'm hungry. Dude, I want some... Dude, no, I can't look at food right now. I didn't eat dinner yet. After this level, I'm gonna eat dinner.
Damn it, it's locked. I need to find a way to bust it open.
Okay.
Let's check the shop upstairs at the construction site.
Construction? He just said construction site. Oh, yeah, it means like the store is under construction. Am I supposed to like... Oh, I have to interact with... Oh. Okay. Well, we're officially Half-Life 2. Oh my, and it's a crowbar too. It is, that was definitely Half-Life. See, Valve made this game. Former Valve dev. Proof right there. Interact with the object, grab crowbar. Same thing. Nice. Is it even a weapon? No. Of course, a crowbar wouldn't be a weapon because this is not a video game. What happens if I go up? Nothing. And there's no secrets. This is the most cynical fucking piece of shit. in the world. I hate this. Everything about this. Because there wasn't even any effort put in this scam at all. Like, this is the equivalent of, like, running like a Ren'Py Patreon scam for years. Promising that you're going to update the game. Yeah.
There it is. Okay, so let's go back to the reception.
Oh, well, how convenient. It looped right back around to the reception. I don't know who opened that door, but it's too bad they didn't open it earlier.
I found it. Left it in my car.
No problem, sir. Please let me take a look. Okay, you may enter the offices. Left elevator. You want me to notify Judge Reinhold of your arrival?
Not necessary. He knows I'm coming.
How much does this game cost? $20. $20 for this. I'm not even allowed to shoot the people. He kills an innocent person driving a car in the movie, so it's not even like he wouldn't do it. Okay, so it was still coming. I was wondering, like, is this gonna break it? Because it's so... Uh-oh! Okay, okay. I was sinking in the floor. Dude, is that another gold trophy? What? This game's just handing out trophies for free. This game must be like 2 hours long or something. I don't know. Has anyone here played all the way through this? There's no way they're just giving out gold trophies for using the elevator.
I should find the stairwell without getting
Avoid
caught.
security cameras? Oh, fuck. But there's no checkpoints. Wait, can I kill random people? Please don't game over me. Please, I'm begging you. Please, please, God, don't game over me. Are there innocents? I want to kill them so bad. It despawned them. Fuck. Pussies. These devs suck. Okay, that's a person. The aim assist won't let me aim at his head. Good aim assist, thanks. There we go. Don't worry, that didn't count. The security camera can't detect dead bodies. I tried sprinting. It didn't work for some reason. I made it past at least. Okay. What? I think that guy had more health than I did. That guy had more health than I did. This is on easy. A checkpoint! They do exist! Okay, it's officially Jack 2. It's officially Jack 2 now. It's actually officially Jack 2. I was like, no, this is worse than Jack 2 because there's no checkpoints. But there actually is a checkpoint. So now it's Jack 2 tier.
Check it out.
I love how headshots, their head literally pops off. Like, that's so goofy. Alright, I gotta aim for the head. Body shots are so ass. Don't worry, it's silent. It is completely silent. I love how these security guards are like, kill that man, he's standing in the wrong area. No one would ever do that, ever. Like, what? Your job is not worth your life, you fucking psychos. Like, why are you shooting me? I'm supposed to walk past the security camera. Do they actually detect you based on sound? I'm a little shocked. Can I even make it past this like this? Yeah, okay, you can. Excuse me, dude? That wasn't, oh, I heard him. That was, I'm gonna shoot at the first thing that comes in my sight. Like, what the fuck? This is some psycho AI, dude. Absolute psychos. I should probably check if there's like anything else interactable. Probably not. Look at this guy. Dude, the bloodthirsty... Are we sure that this is in Europe and not in at least the United States. So let me get this straight. Not only does this guy spawn in front of me, but enemies can get headshots? Enemies can get headshots on easy mode. I don't think the difficulty setting works. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't think the difficulty setting works. Wait, what? Did I not hit checkpoint? Chat, did I hit restart level, not checkpoint?
I need to locate Judge Reinhold and teach him what justice means. He should be in his penthouse. As far as I know, he's heavily guarded.
You only get one. I mean, maybe you do only get one. I don't fucking know, but that was the first time we ever saw a checkpoint, and of course, I lose it immediately. God. Well, they have to extend the length of the game somehow, guys. I think the difficulty setting does nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if they don't even have functioning checkpoints, do they really have a functioning difficulty settings? I'm not convinced. Yeah, of course this door is not going to be open. Yeah, that's where the key card is.
How can I help you, sir?
Can't even skip.
I'm here
Can't
to
skip
meet Judge Reinhold.
the dialogue
Office
either.
hours are over. Please come back another time.
No, I have an extra appointment.
May I see your visitor card?
I think I left it somewhere.
Sorry, I can't.
I've seen the game fall into aces. I think I have a long time ago. It definitely sounds familiar. You say it's like a noir postal type
I need to find
thing.
a visitor
Maybe I could
card.
check it out.
Maybe they have some in the back office. Let's find a way in there.
At least I can get back to where I was in less than 5 minutes. It's just that it's the most painful 5 minutes in human history. Alright, I have to check the door first.
Damn it, it's locked.
You would think if they bothered
Need to find a
to,
way to bust it open.
you know, asset flip shit
check
for
the shop
stores, that
upstairs
there'd be
at the
something
construction
in
site.
them. But no. That's the one step, like, too much effort for this game. There must have been a thing, like, in their contract, too, that you're not allowed to shoot innocents. Because, like, who the hell would go out of their way to make it so you can't shoot innocents? You know? That's just crazy. Also, how hard would it be to make the crowbar a weapon as well? It can't be that hard. Unskippable cutscenes is unbelievable. For liquid shit.
There it is. Okay, so let's go back to the reception. I found it. Left it in my car.
No problem, sir.
Just checked,
Please
you press
let me take a
restart
look.
checkpoint, maybe you need to press
You may
specific
enter the
button.
offices.
No, I think it
Left
just broke.
elevator. You want me
Either
to
that or
notify
there's a
Judge
hidden
Reinhold before
mechanic
arrival?
where
Not necessary.
you're only allowed one
He knows I'm
checkpoint
coming.
or something. Because it would make no sense otherwise. Like, how would you even fuck that up? It feels like that must have been done on purpose to extend the length of the game. I think grifters will unironically shield this game. No. No. I know these people only care about money, but all you have to do is look at it for 10 seconds to know this is shovelware. Yeah, this might actually be worst game of the year. Like, I'm not sure. I can't get over the elevator. You just sink into the elevator because they couldn't figure out how to move the character model with the elevator,
Excuse
I guess.
me, sir. The elevator is out of order for a moment. Please use the stairs.
Okay, I should find the stairwell without getting caught.
I just love how he pulls out his gun. Like, I'm ready to kill. Also, why was the auto aim aiming at this desk? It pulled me to the desk for some reason. Isn't there supposed to be an enemy right there? Is it gonna spawn the enemy in front of me and kill me? Yep.
Target nearby.
Fucking knew it. I just hope the security cameras aren't like an auto fail sort of thing. Shit. Okay. Well, I didn't auto fail. That's good.
We've got a breach.
Oh fuck. What? Dude! Literally, the aim assist is pulling me away from the enemy. I swear to God. Like, please work. Please checkpoint work. Please, God, please. Please. Oh my God. Why did it work
I need to locate Judge Reinhold and teach him what justice means. He should be in his penthouse. As far as I know, he's heavily guarded.
I can't even believe on easy difficulty enemies win a 1v1 with you because body shots with the pistol, it takes like 6 or 7 to kill an enemy. I can't even believe that. Like, there's no way in hell the devs even touched this. There's no way. I refuse to believe they did.
How can I help you, sir?
I'm here to meet Judge Reinhold.
Office hours are over.
They released a game called
Please come back
Ethnic Cleansing 2002.
No,
It's exactly
I have
the
an
whose
extra
final boss
appointment.
was
May
some
I see your
Ariel
visitor
Sharon LMAO. It's the
I
same
think
studio
I left
that
it
made that
somewhere.
game from 24
Sorry,
years
I
ago.
cannot let you in without
How are they
an
still in
appointment or
business?
visitor card.
Go back and shoot the elevator guy. They actually despawned him. I checked the first time. We can check again. But they went out of their way because it was, again,
I need to find
I'm
a
sure it
visitor
was one of
card.
their
Maybe they have
requirements
some in the back office.
is that you couldn't kill
find a
any
way in
innocent
there.
people. I'm sure. Like, it was, I don't know. Obviously I'm guessing, but it just makes sense to me that the game, that it just had like a short list of requirements, like that they contracted out to the studio.
Damn it, it's locked.
It's probably like a length
find
requirement,
a way
no
west to open
kill
it.
any
Let's
innocents.
check the shop upstairs at the construction
No kill
site.
no innocents. Even though he does kill someone innocent in the movie. But whatever. Not the same studio? Okay. Oh, you're replying to someone else? Okay. I look back when the checkpoint worked. You scrolled off and back on the checkpoint button? Oh, okay. So maybe that's how you fix it, is you have to scroll away and scroll back on it. Genius.
There it is. Okay, so let's go back to the reception. I found it. Left it in my car.
No problem, sir. Please let me take a look. Okay, you may enter the offices. Left elevator.
Nobody wants to talk
You want
to
me to
your
notify Judge
synth.
Reinhold of your arrival?
Not necessary. He knows I'm
Okay.
coming.
Okay, just hurt my feelings. Okay. Okay, just hurt my feelings, what, y'all? Okay. What did I do?
Get that ass banned. Dude, we've only been playing this an hour. It feels like it's been a year.
Excuse me, sir. The elevator is out of order for a moment. Please use the stairs.
Okay, I should find the stairwell without getting caught.
Yeah, see, look, they despawn him.
Something's moving.
Dude, the aim assist is so inconsistent. It's extremely inconsistent. Sometimes it locks on, sometimes like, nope, didn't see anybody. No, not again. Not again. How though? Like what? There's no stealth. The stealth mechanics don't work. All right, is this the guy? Was it past this door? The guy MLG killed me in one hit.
I see the top.
Okay, got a lucky headshot. Got a lucky headshot. I'm still gonna let my health regen though. I see the security camera. It still saw me. The security cameras actually do anything? I'm assuming they're supposed to alert enemies, but the guys were alerted anyway, so. Please tell me you didn't hide someone right here. No, okay. Can you shoot the balloons? Yep. Nice. I think I went the wrong way anyway. I did. It seems like this is supposed to be a stealth mission, but they clearly couldn't figure out the actual stealth mechanics. You know?
There.
Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't ready. I definitely should have been ready. Glad he was too stupid to peek through the door. He's got to be right here on my left. Where'd he go? Did he just despawn? I didn't kill him. Where'd he go? Maybe I did kill him. I don't think I did though.
We've got to move.
Oh my god! Oh. Wait, there's no checkpoint option? I didn't even hit X. I didn't even hit X. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
The elevator is out of order for a moment. Please use the stairs.
Okay, I should find a stairwell without getting caught.
I love how it's an auto-fail stealth mission in a game where there's like no fucking mechanics. That's a good idea.
Hold on. Hearing something.
Hold on, hearing something. Let me pull my gun out and shoot at the first thing I see. I'm really immersed. Fuck. Okay, I didn't lose. Do you see that dude crouched? Does he think he's playing fucking Rainbow Six or Counter-Strike or something? You saw that, right?
I see the target.
The target. I see the target. You're a security guard. You are a security guard. What do you mean the target? I'm not entirely sure how I make it past this. Okay, never mind. Also, sprint. The sprint is... this shouldn't surprise anyone, but the sprint doesn't really work. Like, I think you have... What? That was through the wall. 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 That was through the wall.
Excuse me, sir. The elevator is out of order for a moment. Please use the stairs.
Shoot camera. Yeah, we might as well try it. But the problem is I'm scared to fail the mission, so I didn't want to try shooting the camera. Okay. Can I shoot cameras? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. You can actually shoot cameras. I have to give the game credit for that.
Visual on the suspect.
I figured since aim assist doesn't work on them that you wouldn't, but
Intruder spotted.
I love this idea that you fail a mission if a camera sees you, but it doesn't matter if the camera sees a bunch of corpses and blood everywhere. That's not important.
There, contact ahead.
Can't get over it. The reload doesn't even make a sound. It doesn't even make a sound. Is that another camera? Yes. Oh, look how long it takes for the ammo counter to update too. That's why I got killed in the fucking convenience store that one time, because it takes almost a full second after you load a new magazine in for the gun to actually be reloaded, which is insane. Just add that to the counter of, like, actual insanity. Oh my god, can I just hit this thing? I know part of it is on me. I can't blame the game completely for the aim issues, but it's still just... Might as well have just added aim assist to the cameras if you could shoot them. Alright, now, will there be another checkpoint? I'm not going to get my hopes up here. So, let's just play safe. Try not to run out of ammo.
Okay, I should try to reach the elevators again.
Buggy.
Maybe they're working now.
What? If you think they're working now, why wouldn't you just wait instead of gunning down innocent security guards? This game makes a lot of sense. I'm liking this guy's logic of, let me just kill people because I'm mildly inconvenienced. But at that point, just, again, make Postal. I mean, Postal with this would be actual horseshit, but, like, at least it would be funny. Like, instead of being Citizen Vigilante, I'm Citizen Clown World Denizen. I'm clown-pilled, and I just want to kill the subhuman populace. I still think, like, a Postal successor would be so fucking good. Did that guy just forget that he saw me? Or is that a different NPC? I don't know. I'll take it. I think this is a dead end. That's why I hate Postal 4 so much. Postal 4, oh my god, I almost died. Postal 4 is such a betrayal. Oh my lord! Maybe the AI pathing's better than I gave it credit. Because that dude looped around the other side to shoot me. I think it's just because it was the closest path to me.
Something's moving.
Something's moving. Oh, I think that was a different enemy entirely. That's the guy who saw me, and then a different guy saw me through the wall, because this game is a piece of shit. There's no way you can shoot through the glass, can you?
Hold on.
Oh, you can. Okay, nice. I feel bad for not lining up a headshot now. Dude, look at how many bullets it takes to kill an enemy on easy mode. Not that difficulties even exist. I'm convinced they didn't finish that part.
Checking that noise.
Oh, fuck. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. It was right there. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm shocked I didn't fail the mission, but... I hate this aim assist, dude. I'm actively trying to aim at the head and it pulls me toward his body. But if I play without the aim assist, I won't hit anything, so I have to just deal with it. Where'd he go? Is that him? And he just forgot he saw me? Nope. What? Did he somehow get over here? Yeah, he somehow got over there. Okay. Any other cameras? I hate that I actively have to try. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually, like, I'm locking in for some shovelware fucking fecal matter movie tie-in game. Okay, it has to be from this door here that guy heard me. Where is he gonna walk through? Anyone over here? Oh.
What was that?
Oh my god, dude. What? That was a jump scare. That was a fucking jump scare. This guy's just standing perfectly here like, and these books. I don't know how to read, but these books look really interesting.
Visual on the suspect.
Oh shit, there's two guys in there. I saw that arm clipping through the door.
Something's moving.
Yeah, me. How's that not hitting? Come on. There we go. Can I hit the other guy? No. There we go. Listen, we just take it slow. We take it slow, Chuds. We take it slow. I gotta win. I have to win. There's no more losing. Okay, back on. Please tell me this level's almost over, because I don't trust the checkpoints to work. I'm once again sinking into the elevator. I have to like tilt the stick exactly halfway up to get the headshot. Oh my god, they all saw me at the same time! They all saw me at the same time. This is not fair. Alright, give me their gun. I don't think we need stealth. Hey! Oh my god! What the f— How did I just die? Okay. Well, I tried the trick of go off checkpoint, go back onto checkpoint. I guess that worked. I gotta try and kill as many guys from right here as possible, I think. That's probably my best shot. I think they pre-see me. Yeah. Oh my god, nice. I missed almost every shot. This guy's cheating. Come on. I know they saw me. I'm trying, chat. Yeah, all those missed. Awesome. Got him. Okay. I can just pick up their guns, so I'm not worried about running out of ammo. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I'm glad that spawned right in front of my eyes again. I was too far for him to headshot me, though. Alright. Don't worry, I saw it disconnect. I reconnected. You didn't miss anything. I paused immediately. Let's try not to die. Okay, the aim assist doesn't work from this distance, apparently. Alright, got him. I'm definitely going to be needing one of their guns here in a second. How many more enemies do they cram into this area that, of course, all detect you at the same time and shoot at you at the same time? I'm scared, chat. I'm fucking scared. All it takes is one guy, and then you're dead. On easy. What? Why? Why? Can they get past that? Can they get past that? I might be in the clear. I don't think they can get past that. I almost died. I'm at like 1 health. That's completely fucked. That's completely fucked. That's completely fucked. That's completely fucked. How can they get away with that? Alright, got him. Holy shit. Can I please win the level? I just want to at least beat this level before I eat dinner. Yeah. I'm supposed to be the hunter. I'm supposed to be the vigilante, the liberator, the chud. Are we fucking serious? Do you heard it just spawned like 5 enemies in front of me who insta saw me, right? Like, we agree that's what just happened? You heard all the voices. I know you did. At least I know there's like 3 or 4 more enemies. I love how I shot that guy and didn't even flinch.
Yo, you hear that? Hey, check that out. Thought I heard hell. Yo.
Why? That guy didn't even push up. Yeah, I see you. You gonna make a move, bitch?
What the hell was that noise? Someone sneaking around. Thought I heard something.
A completely different guy. And I can no longer fit through the doorway. I'm a fat fuck.
You hear that? Hey, check that out.
That guy's still there. Does his hand have a hitbox? I'm not convinced. Oh my, there's a completely different guy in hiding. That guy's still standing there. Where's his buddy?
Yo, you hear that?
Is he on a different floor? Why is there fire? Place valve. The valve I don't have? So now I have to go find a valve. Find the valve. Okay, it's over there. Okay, I think I must have missed it. It looks like that's where I came from. Unless there's some other path here I'm not seeing. There's one enemy I haven't killed, but I don't know where he is. He spawned, I guess. He definitely just spawned. Because otherwise he would have shot me in the back, obviously. Am I still going up? What am I trying? I'm all this to kidnap a judge in his penthouse. I've killed 100 innocent people, all because the elevator wasn't working. This game is actually insane. I'm thinking about this right now. We just gunned down 100 people because the elevator broke. Is there even anything in here? Probably not. There's no secrets in this game. Nice. Okay, that's blockaded off. Was that supposed to be a, Oh, it says reach elevator. Never mind. I'm supposed to wrap around. Yep, there's enemies up close. Now, okay, what's the excuse now? There's just random assholes popping out of... Like... I don't give a shit. Who cares? My god. At least I didn't die. Oh my... Stop! Please! Please. Where did that guy come from? You guys love the electrified floor that just existed for no reason? Are they not gonna push up? Okay. I think he lost sight of me somehow, which is good. This is scary as shit, guys. I'm serious. Like, I don't know. Alright. I guess we just gave up. You'd think this is the last level or something. Oh, there's someone else in there? Fuck, I'm scared of them shooting me in the back. Why is there even electrified floor right there, dude? Why is there even electrified? Like, for what purpose? Okay, okay. Are all the judges... He hired 100 bodyguards because he knew the Citizen Vigilante was going to kill his ass. Are they all gone? No. No. No, they're not. One's behind me, right? Okay. Dude, I'm so tense. Like, my traps are starting to get sore. I'm glad that guy is just facing the wrong direction. I'll take it. Alright, back to the elevator, I guess. We're still not at the penthouse. How? How are we not at the penthouse? Finally a real game for real gamers. This is just... This could be a postal level. Or it's just like... I don't know what the setup would be. Like... I don't know. This judge ruled that postal dude has to pay more child support or something. For like his bitch ex-wife. And so you go kidnap him. Like, it legitimately could easily be a postal mission. It would fit more than this. People just say DSP anytime something dies in the game doesn't mean anything. That is unfortunately what it's come to, yes. The DSP meme doesn't mean anything. People just like typing DSP. Like, if there's one game that's not DSP, it's this, because literally anything could happen. Like, if DSP died 500 times, I'd be like, it wasn't his fault. The game's ass. Like, what? The game is complete shit. To restore power? What do you mean? The power's on. What do you mean restore
Perfect.
power?
Back to the elevator.
Oh, they cut the power to the elevator? Maybe they said that, but I don't know. I'm only half paying attention. How are they going to adapt the final level? Are they going to make it so you gun down the rape gang instead of, like, hold up the family and call the people over? If even half of this happened in the movie, it'd be a way better movie.
Get ready, Judge. I'm coming to get you.
Epic.
Intruder, stop him! Get Judge Reinhold to safety!
They better not spawn. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna spawn me in front of enemies. Was it only one? I'm scared. I knew there'd be more. Where? Is he up? I think he's up. You fucking pussy. Where are you? I can't see. What? How? Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, he's hiding behind the counter. Fuck. I was very confused. Oh, what the? Hiding behind the piano. That's kind of clever-ish. I don't know if, like, that's just a coincidence or the AI is maybe a little smarter than I thought. Kill everyone. Well, at least they kept it simple. Locked. Okay, where do these fuckers keep coming from? What? How, though? I've shot everyone downstairs about 5 times. Are they spawning more every time I leave? Oh my... Dude,
A
dude,
lot of police will be arriving here soon.
Dude.
I have to escape by parachute. Let's get out of here.
Dude, if he killed the judge like this in the movie, that would have been fucking sweet. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. That would have been sweet. Yeah, you grab a parachute. This is way better than the movie. This is way better than the movie, dude. He fucking shoots his way up to the judge's house and then jumps off with a parachute. If the game wasn't so shit, it'd be better than the movie. It would. Maybe there was an interact button. There might have been an interact button.
Okay, a lot of police will be arriving here soon.
I love how the judge comes out with a gun.
Parachute.
That's crazy.
Let's get out of here.
That would have been badass too. That's like an 80s movie. Like the judge comes out and tries to gun down the guy trying to kill him. Okay. Got parachute. It's probably just press interact. It said jump. Excuse... How did I fail? It says jump. Oh, I have a knife? When did I get a knife? It's not here, guys. I'm scared. What if the checkpoint thing breaks? I think we figured it out, but... Maybe I can sprint and jump like I didn't jump far enough somehow to hit, like, the spot. Oh. You hit X twice. It didn't say that. It didn't say that. You hit X twice. You hit X twice. Okay, dude, we did it. Holy shit. I've never been that, like, tense in a fucking video game mission in so long. In so fucking long. Look at all those gold trophies. I deserve all of them. Absolutely deserve them. Media and public reaction. The assassination of Judge Reinhold sends shockwaves through the city. Authorities immediately condemn the killing and launch a massive manhunt for the mysterious vigilante. Again, that's not what happens in the movie. He kidnaps the judge and drives out in the middle of nowhere and, like, slits his wrists in the movie. And frames it as, like, him, as, like, a suicide, like him drinking himself to death. But, I mean, I don't think that would work. Anyway, launch a massive manhunt for the mysterious vigilante, but the reaction among the population is far more divided. Some citizens call Sanders a murderer, while others believe he is doing what the system refuses to do. Within hours, the media begins referring to the unknown killer as the Dark Knight. I get the feeling DC is going to be is going to have a problem with that, probably. Whether he is a hero or a monster, now depends on who you ask.
The police won't protect you. I have to protect you. And if the courts and
Dude,
laws
that
don't
effect
give
is...
you justice, I will give you justice.
Instead of, like, pixelating him, it's just like, I'm gonna wear a fucking glass screen on my face.
He goes out there and really goes against all that criminals.
Yeah, I can't animate the mouth movements. That's not in the budget.
He is a real hero. We work, we pay taxes, and for what? They come here, and we pay for them, and in return, we get robbed. And as a woman, you cannot even go out after 9 p.m. anymore. It's too risky.
Can you believe we've only been playing this an hour and 43 minutes? It really feels like it's been like 4 at least. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner and then... I can't imagine there's that much left to this game, right? We basically did one of the 2 main plot things that happens in the movie. The other thing is killing the rape gang. It's the only other thing. Is the movement as bad as it looks? Yes. Yes, absolutely. It controls like shit. Will I review the Odyssey? Probably not. Probably not. Imagine exploring the Crimson Desert. That'd be crazy. It would at least explain why everything's unfinished and unpolished. But no, I guarantee this is like 3 hours tops. Maybe 4 hours. I hope not. I'm hoping 3 hours. Alright, I'm pulling the Breakers music. There we go. Video title for this game should be The Citizen Game Vigilante Understood the Assignment. Yeah, the assignment was make the most rancid dog shit imaginable. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Hold on. It wasn't supposed to take even half that long. That was fucking painful. That was torturous. Let's just say I talked to my mom on the phone and she basically said, "Oh yeah, you need to spend all this money. All this money, it must be spent." That was a good conversation. Hold on, let me turn. Well, I'll be right back. I say right back. All I did was stand up to turn on the ring light. Yeah, that was fucking awful. I have to fix my webcam later, whatever. Close enough. Since we figured out how to checkpoint, you go back to normal. I'm not convinced difficulty settings exist though. I got one tap headshot on easy difficulty. I don't know. Maybe it does exist. I could bump it back up, I guess. Let me read super chats real quick. I'm not playing hard. Are you out of your fucking mind? I can't believe they broke checkpoints though. Again, proof there was no testing done. Shot, you know, a decent amount of super chats came in playing this dog shit game. I'm shocked. I'm like, how far up do I have to scroll? Okay. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $2. Actually, crazy the woke Sony let this be on PS5. There's just no quality control anymore. Back in like the PS3 and I think even PS4 era, they had to test like everything that went on the stores. Clearly, they don't do that anymore. Incinerator Dave, thanks to $2. Peak Gaming by Uwe Boll. Yep, definitely. About right for his quality of movies. Vince Vermont, thanks to $5. A couple of your favorite Pokemon. I mean, if you've seen any of the plushes that have been on the stream, you could probably guess, yeah. I mean, I got the Hoenn legendaries behind me. Trico is my favorite starter. Not a popular pick, really. Not really, but usually I pick fire. Almost every gen I pick fire, but I've always liked Trico for some reason. Maybe I'm a Gex. I secretly am just a Gex fan, and he's kind of Gex-pilled, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he doesn't say Gex, but, you know. But, yeah. He's kind of Gex, you know? If you wanted some other favorites, again, you could probably see them on the shelf behind me there, but I like most of the pseudo legendaries, you know. Not really Dragonite so much. Dragonite's okay, but I like you know, Metagross and Salamence and Tyranitar, you know, those guys. They're always cool. Navarone Black, thanks to the £5. From the Moonman Doom mod to based, with 3 parentheses, FPS creator slop, this game is sure to save our race this time. Yeah. Septile sucks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Colin H, thanks to the $5. So this is what happens when the right produces media. Yeah. I wouldn't call the whatever Russian hovel created this game really right-wing, though, to be fair. It's like random, like, commie block, poor scammers aren't really like what I think of when I think of the right. But I think what you're saying is still spiritually correct. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Goy Guns the Game, so keno, dude. Undead Warrior, thanks to the 6 months membership. Playing the game of the year on my lunch break. Wowie zowie. Colin H, thanks for another 2. Hatred walks, so this could limp and drool. Yeah. Taryn Art, thanks to 5 CHF. Actor of the Vigilante movie A Gay Toucan. It's American Dream, Civic Nationalist, patriotic libertarian, I'm guessing is what that means. Slop. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I think killing the judge in the rape gang, the teenage rape gang, that was based, but the rest of the movie was terrible. Manny Johnson thinks $5. And what does the Empire do? Nothing, nay, worse than nothing. The Empire enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people. Yeah, the Thalmor. It does kind of seem like Bethesda was trying to tell us something with that. Maybe unintentionally. Damage Coda, thanks to the 4 months membership. This game looks woke. Stop playing. What are you talking about? It just looks like trash. It doesn't look woke. Yumi Chang, thanks to the 25 months membership. Everything Synth plays, he plays for us. Yeah, I mean, the streams when I play for myself are usually the ones where people dip out, you know? Like Dragon's Dogma. Though Breakers for the real fans did become both a me stream and a you guys stream. That was the one time it was kind of for everybody. Yeah, I mean the casual fans always dipped out, but like, you know, the true chuddies stayed for that shit. Luca Brazzi, thanks to the €6. 007, greetings from Russia on PS2. Let's go. Crow Fu, thanks $5. His mom was knifed in the beginning of the movie. That's true. I actually wiped that from my brain completely. But to be fair, that really never comes up again. Like when they have the scene where he's like talking to his butler. It wasn't his butler, you know, it's like one of his executives or something for the company. It seemed almost like a butler. When he's talking about not knowing his dad and like inheriting all these properties and like migrants living in them free, that really detracted from the whole mother got murdered in the beginning of the movie thing. To the point where I literally forgot, even though I just watched it today. Smithy, thanks to the 18 months of membership. I modded my PS2 last weekend. Best decision ever. Yeah, definitely better than playing new shit. Why do you say it's Russian? Isn't this crap from Germany? I don't know. I have no idea. Someone look it up. Look up where the studio's from. Anyway, Crowfu, thanks to the 5. It would be better if this was a Blood Money clone where you just went to sand ninjas and judges' homes. Yeah, that would be fun. Anything that would be a game instead of asset flip slop that barely works would be good. Nate Diaz, thanks to the 25 months membership. You get trophies for tolerating the game. Yeah, I mean, that would explain the free gold trophies just for playing the game normally. Vince Vermont, thanks to the 10. My wife is about to treat me to Burger King. Dude, you never leave your wife. She's tard wrangling you so hard. That's a keeper. After I eat 3 Whopper Juniors, I'm gonna showing her. Sorry, Super Chat censors. When I finish this, you better get this stream up to quality. Well, I can't promise quality, but I can try to promise entertainment at least. Eli, thanks to the $2. Game of the year, worst game of the year. Fuck, man. This has to be worst game of the year. There's no way I play something worse than this on purpose. The only way I would put something above this is if it was so like offensive that I don't care that, you know, it would, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say in Wolverine, I'm trying to think of what it would take for me to put it number 1 over this. Because, like, obviously the gameplay of Wolverine would be way better than this shelware, but let's say, like, Wolverine gets cucked by, like, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not even gonna, never mind. I don't even want to talk about it. The point is, if they did something horrifically disgusting, maybe I could put it above this. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5. Last night I had a weird dream where you and I were chilling at my aunt's place. Guess I got too poir social. Yes, I would never hang out with any of you guys, sorry. Brutal. Yeah, if Wolverine troons out, that'd be a good one. That would be worst game of the year if Wolverine troons out. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. This is a game AI generated. It probably was used in development, for sure. Anything they couldn't directly asset flip, there might be like some AI generation. Bence Matuz, thanks to the 1000 HUF. This game cost almost as much to make as the daily welfare allowance of a Muslim family who refused employment in Germany. Yeah, true. Wait, that was his mom? I thought it was just some random lady. Yeah, the storytelling in the movie is very ass, but yeah, because a lot of the scenes are told out of order, which can work for some movies, obviously, if the movie does it in its favor. But yeah, the flashback scene barely felt like a flashback scene, especially since, again, it doesn't even become a focal point of the movie. It feels like it was added in editing or something. Cast Side 45, thanks to 2 Canadian. Shitsin Fika Lanty. Yeah. C taken quickly, thanks to €2. Planning a US road trip. Which state should I see? You're asking the wrong guy, dude. You're asking a guy who is an extreme homebody introvert who, even though I did go on vacations, I wouldn't say I saw the sights of the United States. Like, if I think about the memorable vacations from my childhood, many of them were just beach trips to oh my god, how fried is my brain? It was Myrtle Beach, yeah. Myrtle Beach we went to like 5 times. I think of going to Cedar Point, the best roller coaster park in Ohio, Skibbity, Ohio. Turks and Caicos, which is by the Bahamas, but I was very young, so I don't remember it that well. We went to Vegas. We did go to Vegas when I was young, but neither of my parents gamble, so we just kind of saw some shows. I threw up. I think I got food poisoning. I threw up. I remember getting yelled at. That was a traumatizing memory. All right, I'm not going to turn this into Doomer Hour. Let's move on. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. What? I died? This is such BS. Ack, didn't do nothing. Listen, there's no universe where you can pretend that me dying in this game is my fault. Sorry. This is not happening. You guys saw how broken this piece of shit is. J.I., thanks to the 10 Australian. Yes, this game will narrowly miss getting Game of the Year, but we can all agree it wins Best Soundtrack. They're mad at you getting sick. My parents are mad anytime that I potentially embarrassed them. Now, conveniently, they have absolved themselves in their memory like it never happened, but kids will remember anything traumatizing that happens to them. And yes, they definitely got mad at me for throwing up during the dinner show because embarrassing social situation. PP Head, thanks to the $2. This or Mutt's Eye? I would definitely rather play Mutt's Eye a million times over compared to this dog shit. I'm only doing this for the stream. If I played this off stream, I'd play it for about 30 seconds and just be like, nope, refund. Nobody died on the dragster, and if they did, they deserved it. Yeah, I only ever rode it one time because it had broken down. I'm trying to think, how many times did it break down before I finally rode it? You know, like, I think it had a higher weight limit. Like most roller coasters have a height limit, but I think the dragster actually had a weight limit, if I remember right, maybe, and a height limit. And so even when I finally, was big enough to ride it, I still didn't even ride it until I think I was like 16 or some shit, because everyone was worried since it broke down so many times. I think I knew someone who got stuck on it. Was it my cousin? My cousin Kenya, did she get stuck on her, or is that a fake memory? I'll have to ask. I think she might have. That might have been why I didn't ride it for years. Anyway. No, my cousin is not black. I don't know why she was named Kenya. Before you ask. I'm sure there's a story, but I don't remember. Eric Williams, thanks to the $2. Are you AI Mel Gibson pilled? I'm normal Mel Gibson pilled, if that makes sense. Are these like AI videos or something that you're referencing? Azor Tormenta, thanks $2. Dragon's Ligma, Dark. It's Dark Ariga. That's what he wrote. Yeah, Kenya and Kobe. That is a good point. Those are two not really that white sounding names. Nest GX, thanks to the $2. You seem happier since moving. Sorry if that's gay. I am happier most of the time because, I mean, just being away from. I'm not. Never mind. I'm not getting into this. There's no reason, but you get the point. Like, if you've heard my Doomer Hour stories, being free from that environment finally it is in and of itself like a weight off my shoulders. You know what I mean? Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Wolverine did do something unforgivable. Turned Lady Deathstrike into a hag. She's uglier than Jean somehow. I did see that. She doesn't even look like a super character. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of, I don't remember the bitch's name, but from Spider-Man 2, the chick who was, she was like a reporter in the first one, and the second one she became like a ninja, and she's actually a fucking boss fight, a woman with no powers, with a fucking, like, kunai with chain, you know, reveal your trap card, kunai with chain on their ass, you know what I'm saying? She, 500 attack, change battle position. I don't know, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. It was mildly amusing to me. Alright, we need to finish this game. This amazing video game. I have to listen. I have to listen and learn to 3 Foids. Can I please kill an innocent?
Scumbag judge. Should have happened years ago. The corrupt pig deserved it. No one should get away with it. I don't care what the cops say.
See, this is my problem with the movie, too. The movie does the same thing, where they have, like, the media and, like, random people in social media, like in videos and stuff, all praise the vigilante. The movie would be way more effective if it was the opposite, that the public were against him because they were supporting, like, the migrants and stuff. And, like, the message of the movie is, like, leaning into these retards need to learn. It makes no sense to show everyone who's supporting him. Uwe Boll's a tard. I don't know. I could say about 500 more times, but the storytelling in the movie is so bad. I got a trophy just for walking like 20 feet.
We're no better than the ones he hunts.
No, that would not have any trucks to support the immigrants. That's what I'm saying. Like, that part of the movie was stupid from multiple angles. Like, there's no way that, like, reporter would ever be allowed to say that shit, you know, on national TV. It just made no sense. No, no fucking way. We're riding the bus again, and there's, you know, it's not gonna have the punk kids. There's no child character models in this, or teenage character models. No. They're just gonna have us waste time riding a bus again. Oh my god. Ah! At least we fixed the checkpoints. So I have to assume that there is a checkpoint. I hope. I guess I could up the difficulty to normal. I hope that didn't break something that I paused right there of all times. We can try. What's the point of unit of measurement? I guess just for the distance to the next objective. But I think, like, the vast majority of people have already figured it out in their brain. You could just replace meters with yards, and it's only a small difference, you know? I don't know. It's probably just a default setting of whatever engine this is, so it probably took 10 seconds to add that as an option. Are you fucking serious?
A government man.
I can't even laugh. I can't even laugh. I should be laughing, but I can't laugh. That...
Reinhold was just the front. The real puppet master is still out there.
Yeah, there's no
They
subtitles.
say you're worth more dead than alive. Kill him.
What does that mean? How could I be worth anything? Why did that dude take like 10 shots? That dude, it took 10 body shots to kill. 10. Interact. That didn't seem to do anything. I have to aim for headshots. Body shots are completely worthless in this game. Yeah, if I just flick for the head, I can take him out, but with the finicky auto aim, that does worry me. This is clearly how the game is meant to be played. I have no regrets about the auto aim. Zero. Let's grab a floating gun. No, I want MP5. Who else is here? And it just says kill everyone. Where's the other enemies? Dude, this is like the beginning of the darkness too, if it was complete shit. Who else is here? Don't tell me it broke. Maybe out back. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna have to restart checkpoint. But what could have possibly happened? I'm gonna keep looking around. Oh my god! Oh. Woo! That was scary, dude. That was scary. Oh my... Chat, how is this fair? This is why I didn't want to switch to normal. Though, to be fair, I think on easy I also would have died like that.
He's right there.
What happened to my gun? Uh-oh. Chat, my gun... my gun's not coming out! There we go. Okay. How am I not dead? That's weird. Okay, now I'm dead. You guys can see how when I hit down on the D-pad, it jumps from restart from checkpoint and skips it. Because clearly the default setting is restart the level, it just highlights the wrong thing. That's crazy. How do you not catch that? How do you not catch that it is highlighting the wrong setting when you die? So you restart the level on default. I don't think I've used an AK yet, have I? Only got to use the M16 for like 1 second in that other level. Was I that low health and just didn't notice? I must have been. I don't know. I'm kind of fading out here a little bit. I must have been on low health, maybe. I don't know. I wish the health regen was just a touch faster, just a touch. Nice. Yeah, just funnel into my hip fire. Coffee break gone wrong. I can't get over the fact that if these scenes were in the movie, it'd be such a better movie. It really would be. I know it probably had, you know, budget about $10, judging by the fact that it's only like 3 action scenes in the movie, but like, I don't know, man. It would have been pretty good if they just had random shootout shit like this. Wowie zowie. Don't worry, I escaped the police with my stealth abilities. No way, I have to just run through the empty street. Oh, okay, there are enemies. Now this, I want to remind you this takes place in Europe. So all these motherfuckers have guns. Everyone has guns. Like, there's no way this is a, oh wait, these are the cops now. Wait, the cops did find me. How'd that happen? I was so stealthy. How'd the cops find me? Guns. Yeah, I'll take the foul. Let's go. Hamas, I mean, yeah. Sorry. Hamas. My gun unease. Gunology, the study of gumbo. Yeah, it's completely gone. That part of my brain has been wiped, I think. I've said this before, but at a certain point, my brain hit maximum storage capacity, and every time I learn something, I forget something else. I feel like I haven't read any gun shit in years. In years. That's called getting old. I'm only 30. I think my brain, fuck. I'm trying to talk because it's so boring, but if I don't focus, then I die because this game is so easy to die. Anyway, the point of what I'm saying is, I don't think it's age, though my memory is pretty bad, but I think it's less because of age. Did the lighting break completely? No, okay. Okay, I was just in that corner. There's no light. Okay. It's just my brain is full of such useless crap, useless knowledge that's pushed out more interesting things. You know what I mean? I wish it didn't work that way, but it does. I've forgotten 100 times more than I Where are the enemies? The music's gone too. I hope the game doesn't break. ADHD people have fucked up memory capacity have a good fish memory. Yeah, my memory... Devin's is way worse, to the point where Devin doesn't even remember 90% of his childhood, which is kind of sad in a way. I think he remembers vibes. Like, he remembers the fact that I, you know, bullied him a bit when we were young. He remembers, like, obviously, like... I don't know. I have to ask him how much he actually remembers. For me, it's a blur, but I still remember a lot of, like, traumatic stuff, vacations. I remember video games to an autistic degree, for sure, but even a lot of that stuff has gotten more vague over time. Well, I'm glad dying just made the enemies not spawn. That made this part pretty easy. Listen, I'll take it, dude. At this point, I'll take it. No enemies? Yeah, let's just get through this. Oh, the music's playing again, so maybe enemies will spawn. Maybe. I don't know. No more brother wars. Yeah. I do regret some of that stuff. I've talked about this before, that when I was young, my mom was worried I would turn into a psychopath because I just had zero empathy at all. And so that was the reason that we got Rocky, my little toy fox terrier dog, who we had to put down. How many years ago would that have been now? Like 6? No. Unironically, I was gonna do the 6-7 meme. Dude, 6 or 7 is like just the perfect amount of like guessing something. Anyway, we put him down a long time ago now. It's like 7 years ago. But the point is, you know, he made it to 17. Yeah, I could probably figure out what year it was based on... Yeah, we would have put him down in 2019. Yeah, because he made it to 17 years old. So, he was pretty much my dog for most of my childhood. So, I think that did fix that broken part of my brain, having to take care of a dog. But I did bully Devin. Not like... I didn't like beat the shit out of him. There was some shit I did that was fucked up though. There was some shit. Again, Devin forgot. I love how this is just pitch black over here. Like, I shoved socks into his mouth to get him to shut up. Like, I don't know what was wrong with my brain, but I thought like, oh, he won't tell. If you tell like mom or dad, I'll shove a sock in your mouth or whatever, which I did do that. So there's some other shit. Like, a lot of it was kind of just roughhouse shit that got out of control because I didn't really think about how easy it'd be to hurt him, like grabbing his arm and like swinging him around in a circle. That was it for the level. We just skipped like 2/3 of the level because the enemies didn't spawn. Alright, hold on. I'll read this and continue with the story. Alright, police closing in. The killing of Reinhold triggers the largest police operation the city's seen in years. Checkpoints appear across the streets. Helicopters patrol the skyline. None of this happened in the movie. And Chief Henry orders every available unit to hunt down the vigilante. But Saunders begins to suspect that something even bigger is hiding behind the system he's fighting. When an informant named Wallace contacts him with a warning, he learns that Reinhold may have only been a pawn. Someone else may have been pulling the strings all along. Are we going to kill the Jews in this? I don't think so. I don't think so.
We have confirmation. He's inside the warehouse. Block off every exit. Nobody gets in or out without my say-so.
They're faster than I expected. Someone fed them my location.
Brothers fighting, bullying each other is pretty common as kids. Yeah, it is. Okay, I saw it Reddit though. Because like, it wasn't... Like, I think there's a difference between an older brother bullying a younger one to teach them boundaries so that they can't be a spoiled brat and get away with things. And like me literally not understanding how easy I could hurt him. You know what I mean? Like, like my brain couldn't conceptualize like how much more fragile he was, because even though there's only a 3-year difference between us, like obviously there's a big difference between like an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old, or even younger in some cases. Because I'm trying to think, like, I was probably like 7 when I almost stabbed him in the eye, I think. That's when my mom smashed my PS2. Oh, we finally got body armor. Is it actually going to do something, or is it just cosmetic? I guess we'll see. Yeah, like I got a pencil and almost stabbed him in the eye over a video game, and then my mom smashed the PS2 and my dad beat my ass, which was probably the only time he legit beat my ass, which I definitely deserved it. Like, if there was ever a time to do that, it'd be that. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna be fighting indoors. So much for that. I wanted to try a shotgun. This might be the worst time to try a shotgun. Alright, where the hell did the NPC... The AI in this is very annoying. Synth brought hate into a man's heart. Yeah, I can't say... It's not worth speculating on, but I hope I wasn't like the reason Devin turned out the way he did. Like, I don't want to be a dick to my brother. Like, Devin's not a bad person. He actually... The problem is Devin literally just refuses to really show real emotions to people. I'm not really sure why. I don't think it's like a... It's not like it's some fucking Hollywood movie where, oh, you know, he does it so he doesn't get hurt or something. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. I genuinely don't know why he is the way he is with that shit. But this guy's just shooting at a wall. This actually looks like a normal FPS level. Yeah, how many times has this been done? I think this exact thing was in the RoboCop game, wasn't it? What? Why can't I shoot? What the hell? The gun literally just stopped. Did I show too much emotion or your dad showed too little, vice versa? Yeah, I mean, I think part of it might be because I mean, you guys know I wear my heart on my sleeve, which is obviously bad for the internet because, you know, psychos pretending to be moral crusaders will use any personal reveals against you. Which, you know, it's not good when you throw stones from a glass house. Like, you know, if you never mind. I'm not even going to bring it up. I think some of you guys knew exactly what I was going to bring up. But people can't help themselves. But regardless, I'm always the type of guy who is very open to an autistic degree about things. So, you know, when I got depressed as a teenager, I tried... Like, I did all the things that hypothetically you should do as, like, a depressed teenager, which is, like, try to talk to your parents about this stuff, because it's not like you don't want to fail in school, you don't want to, like, have no future or whatever. I tried talking to my parents about all of the emotional issues, and they literally just could not deal with it. Like, they couldn't process the info. It freaked them out, you know, like total like normal fag type shit where it's like, oh, a depressed person around me, I can't deal with this. Therapy, send them to therapy. Like, the only thing I'll say is that in my mom's defense, she was working a job and going to college, so she didn't have a lot of time to deal with that kind of stuff, but her taking all of her problems out on her children was not good. Like that, yeah, you know, it just, you know, I gotta be honest about that. So, shit, I was trying to tie this back into Devin somehow. Where was this gonna go with Devin? Oh, what I was gonna say is probably a big part of the reason why he doesn't he's like the opposite of me with that stuff, is because he saw how our parents didn't help me. So probably subconsciously, he's just like, okay, yeah, never reveal any of your personal problems or any of that shit because no one's gonna help you. I feel like this is a bad game to have a sniper. Let's at least hope that there's things to snipe. Doesn't look like it. Nice. Nice zip line. High speed exit. High speed exit. Holy shit. I love how the aimbot is literally active during the sniper. I can't aim at his head. I literally can't. It won't let me. This is as far as I can pull up with the aim assist. That's fucked. This aim assist is so bad. This is the worst aim assist I've probably ever used. Yet it's still better than like actually aiming with the controller, because I don't know, between my muscle memory being completely gone and like the sensitivity settings just being weird, I can't hit shit. I can't believe it won't let me aim at the head. That is so cucked. I might turn off the aim assist just for this part. Alright, yeah. This is probably as good a time as any. I'll just turn it off and aim normal. I forgot how low my aim sensitivity. I'm glad you moved your head, you fucking scumfuck. Do you see how janky the movement is? Look at that. If all I'm doing is flicking the left stick one like tiny bit, 1 millimeter, and then it just does peek out, asshole. And you shot the wall. This is a really long reload animation shit. There we go. Alright, wasn't there? Yeah, here we go. Yep, that guy just spawned. I saw that shit. I think I still have my shotgun. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I might have to switch. Oh, I love how it's called FARMAS instead of FAMAS. For legal purposes, probably. I don't know, most of the time gun manufacturers don't give a shit if you put the gun in, but maybe the French are one of them. I have no idea. Why is this not firing in full auto? I think that's... Yeah, this is another gun that doesn't have a full auto setting for some reason. Why? I'm telling you, chat, I don't think I noticed any difference between easy and normal. I'm not convinced the difficulty settings actually do anything. Which is probably why you don't pick it at the beginning. And it's just a holdover in the options menu. Like, maybe originally they were gonna have it. Oh, right, I forgot I turned the aim assist off. I should probably turn it back on. I was like thinking, why is this harder all of a sudden? Yep, dogs. Got another enemy spawned in front of me, no big deal. Nothing to see here. Remember the part in the movie when he killed 500 people? Again, would have been a better movie, not gonna lie. They have green glow stick paint instead of yellow paint. Okay, what's wrong with this ladder? Are you seeing this? Okay, it works when you jump. P7. Have I ever seen the movie Rampage 2009? I've definitely heard of it. I don't think I saw it though, no. I probably should watch movies like that. I'm so sad about this movie basically being false advertising though. Like, I remember seeing the controversy, and it just led you to believe that really he would be like the Punisher of killing migrants, and that's just not what the movie is. I mean, yeah, right at the end that happens. But the rest of the movie is a bunch of wasted time. I hypocrite shielded so hard too. Imagine my shock. I'm just telling you guys, I'm a phenotype analyzer, and the fact that he shit on me when I'm synthetic god, I'm just biased against him inherently for both those reasons. What? Literally what? Guys, where am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from? Left, right, and then of course the moment I actually get hit with bullets, it's from the left. Why is it so hard to tell where bullets are coming from until you get hit? Oh my god, this checkpoint is horrific! Fuck! Oh my god, this is a terrible checkpoint. Wait a minute, my AWP doesn't have a scope on it anymore? What happened? There's no scope! The scope didn't spawn! What? The scope spawns separately from the gun? Dude, that's crazy that the scope is like... Why would they have it like two different models? You know what I mean? That's got to be how it happened, right? It's not one complete model. Like, the gun and the scope are two separate things, and then the scope just didn't spawn in. That's the only way that makes sense to me, right? I'm trying to aim for the head. That's probably a mistake. I still want the headshot. I don't know why. Probably because it's the only satisfying thing in this game. Watching the head pop off, even if it's stupid. I know, the music's top tier. I like I Hypocrite. What do you say about you? He basically said it's grifting to call attention to bad video games. Like, I can't even... he just has... I know his name is literally I Hypocrite. We've had this conversation before. But literally on his channel, he highlights news about shit you would never know about half the time. Like... that is just bad news. Is that not exactly the same thing? Like, when you just cover, like, whatever random, like, anti-white or whatever race crime shit or whatever the fuck happens that is not, like, actually important. Isn't that literally the same thing? You're just doing it for news instead of video games. I get he's doing like the tard logic of the people who hate my channel, which is just that, well, you're actually supporting the game by shitting on it, Chud. It's like, what are you talking about? No one plays video games. That doesn't happen unless the game's free. People don't waste $70 on a game that sucks. That's just not a thing that happens. So I'm assuming that's where the line of thinking comes from, is he's pretending somehow people would, in 2026, waste full price on a shit video game for the meme. That's just not true. And leftists don't even do spite purchases for the most part either, because the game's bomb. I guarantee most of the, like, purchases of these woke flops aren't even leftists, but just, like, retarded normies. The commies don't even support their own crap. I wasted $60 for Cyberpunk. Well, that's pretty understandable. That game was extremely hyped to the moon. That was the last time... No, the second last time I got overly hyped. The last time was Dragon's Dogma 2, but... I'm not counting Kirby Air Riders. Someone's gonna say that, but Kirby Air Riders doesn't really count. Kirby Air Riders also didn't disappoint me, so... You know, it also doesn't work as an example anyway. In this case. But the point is, yeah, I think wasting money on Cyberpunk is forgivable, because, I mean, after Witcher 3, everyone was meat riding CD Projekt Red, so... Look at this dickhead enemy spawn. I can't... How are you doing this to me in this jank-ass game? Like, in a game where you die in, like, 1 second if an enemy's point-blank range from you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be doing that to me. You just can't be doing that to me. It's not fair. Alright, so last time I got shot from the left from something I couldn't even see. So I don't know where... Maybe it's over here? No. Oh shit, what? See, this is what I'm talking about. Now, who's shooting me? Chat, who? Oh, what the fuck? It sounds like there's a guy right next to me, but I don't know where. I'm scared. Yeah, there is a guy. Is he standing? Where is he standing? Oh, okay. There's one. Okay. Okay. That was probably the guy. No, there's still another guy. Is there a guy in this hidey hole here? Dude. Is an enemy clipped into the floor? Maybe they're clipped into the floor. I'm scared, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, there's no hidey spot here? Oh. Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this? This is like the end of the game. I guarantee you that this is either the last or second last level. And of course they got like invisible enemies, enemies clipping into stuff. My scope still won't come back. If I had the scope, I'd probably keep this thing just for that part so I could try and maybe see if the invisible enemies will spawn in or something. I don't know. I should probably switch to the shotgun. I don't know how good the shotgun realistically is, but maybe it's worth a shot. It's funny, the enemy accuracy from even like 50 feet is pretty shit. But as soon as you get within... Oh my god. As soon as you get within... What? That guy literally despawned in front of me. I know you guys all saw that. This is why I'm scared. What if he's still around and he spawns back in? He did! Oh, I didn't reload. Shit. Okay. How does that even happen? Did I like Punisher on the PS3? I did stream it. The PC version, obviously, but I'm pretty sure it's the same game, right? Yeah, I played the Punisher game. I liked it. I didn't play it all the way through, though. I feel like it kind of wore out its welcome a little bit. But it was solid. It was solid. This looks like Unislop. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm shocked it's not on PC. If I had played this on PC, I guarantee we would have beat it in under 2 hours. Like, I just, even with aim assist, like, controlling this shit is hard. Rough. Where's the dog even barking? It sounds like it's behind this solid wall. Oh shit. Look at me memeing. Look at me memeing and I almost just died. Sorry. The AI scares me in this game. They're very unpredictable. Like, it's retarded, but it's also unpredictable. I don't understand why it does what it does. Yeah, the crouching randomly also gets me. Like, this isn't Counter-Strike, this isn't Rainbow Six. Look at how glitchy a ladder is. Like, how hard is it to program a ladder? Exactly. Need I say more? Chat, I'm scared. I don't want to die of fall damage. Please don't do this to me. Uh-oh. I broke it. Can I go backward? Maybe I can fix it. Okay, I fixed it. Snipe from that point. That's not really how it works, because the enemies, almost just died there. The enemies don't spawn in. I can't believe I didn't just die. The enemies don't spawn until you get close. You can't snipe. They literally just spawn in front of your eyes sometimes. Alright, here we go. I gotta do this. We gotta make it through this. Is there any guys I could shoot from here to make this easier? No, I'm guessing they don't spawn until you get in the building. That hurt me. That actually did damage to me. The fact that I know it would be too much effort for these guys, but do I even need to say anything? Oh, he came back. You like these enemy spawns? At least I'm learning. I'm trying to learn at least. Alright, maybe I got all the guys in the building this time. I don't really remember how many there were, but I hope. Alright. Now this is like several people in the park that I have to find somehow. Okay, they spawned in. I almost want to just fire into the shrubbery at random because... Is that one of my fucking invisible enemies? Okay, I got someone. Chat, I swear that guy's invisible. I'm trying to just use the aim assist. Okay, there's someone right there. Of course, is right his side. Okay. Behind! Behind! How? Oh my god, that's the worst place I could have gone. Fuck, there's nowhere to hide! There's nowhere to hide! Ha! Bruh. 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 No. There we go. Legit, where is he shooting from? This is so fucked. It's unreal. Okay, I'm gonna pop out and see if he's the only enemy left. I think he might be. Okay, I see him. Holy shit. I think it's over. Alright. Please give me a checkpoint. I'm begging you. Oh my... No way. No way! Behind? Is there a guy behind me? Why does it sound like there's a guy right next to me and there isn't? I was getting shot in front, but there's no one in front of me. I'm getting tired of this chat. There's nothing there. Does that... Listen to that. That sounds like it's right next to me. This game is bugging out. I'm telling you, it's bugging out. There's... That gunshot sound effect sounds like it's right next to me and is shooting fairly accurately, which means he would have to be close. But he's not. Look, there's a guy way over there. That can't be the guy. There's another guy, but where? It's gotta be an invisible enemy glitch. I don't know what else it could possibly be. There is a guy right there. Is that guy really shooting accurately from that far, though? Fuck. I have to pick up a different gun. Did I ever get ammo for the... Yeah. Okay, I got him. I guess it was that guy, but it was making... There's a different sound effect when the enemies are far away from you. Oh, is there a guy behind that tree now? I love how there's just like almost no muzzle flash, so it's impossible to tell where the bullets are coming from. Oh, is he on the roof? I see him. No, that's not an enemy, is it? No, it's not. That it looks like an enemy. Who the fuck's shooting me? I lost it. Oh, there he is. Okay. I think we got them all. Oh my god, this is so brutal. This is unbelievably brutal. I feel like I'm playing on Ultra Nightmare, but this is normal difficulty. This is the most dickish enemy placement I've seen in my life. Okay, did we win? Holy fuck.
Our friend. He's in trouble. Somebody found out what he was doing. They took him to this place here. If you don't move fast, he's dead.
Is some good mouth animations. I love how that dude looks nothing like Army Hammer, or however you say his name. It looks almost more like Jason Statham or something. Good spawn in there. I can't believe there's more. That felt like a climactic level with the over-the-top enemy placements. Just trying to look like a PS2 game. It's trying to look like the, you know, Unity asset store flip bullshit, and it's succeeding. Army Hammer, more like Navy Crowbar. Uwe Boll probably wanted Statham, but Statham probably said fuck no after the Dungeon Siege movie. Yeah, maybe. No enemies so far. I guess that's good. Let's hope we get the enemy despawn glitch. I'm totally fine with walking to the end of the game, you know? I've got no shame.
Get that bastard! Don't let him run! Shoot him!
That guy's just me. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm about to die. Oh, look at this guy MLG ducking and shit. Yeah, crouch walk, bob left and right. You do all that shit for more accuracy. Fuck, I should have regened health. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm throwing because I'm bored of this game. We need to get to the end. Good thing the AI is like completely brain dead and random at the same time.
You shouldn't have come. It's bigger than you think. Henry, he's not the real problem. There's someone else. You're not the only one they're after. They're cleaning house. Anyone who knows too much, gone. I have one name. The one pulling the strings.
Hey, it doesn't matter right now. First, we need to get you out of here.
Who's this guy supposed to be? Why is it just a random dying guy? What? Why am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Chad. I probably should have tried to shoot him and see what happens. Oh well. What happens if I shoot the cars? No one drives the cars, by the way. If you're just joining us, even though they've blacked out the windows, sometimes they don't have blacked out windows and you can see inside. There's no one driving. And of course, shooting him does nothing. I can fuck up the car. Oh, maybe I could use this as cover if I can fuck them up properly. Kind of like how I messed up the bus. I have to keep that in mind if I need cover. How about I just have an MP5 in some random European country? It's just out in the open. Good game. We don't do that in Germany. No, what? This better not be another fucking sewer level. Guys, this might be another sewer level. I don't want another sewer level. I want a real video game. I know, we signed up for the wrong game to play a real video game, but... what the hell is even going on? This literally has nothing to do with the movie anymore. Were they scared? Like, were they chicken shit scared about shooting, like, Muslim rape gangs in a video game? Because it was in the fucking movie. At the end. Very end. Yes, because it's made by Indians. I think one of the names of was it a level designer or something was like Sven something, so that doesn't sound like an Indian. You can just lie. It's one of the Russian Indians, yeah. Who the fuck knows? Did anyone look up where the studio's located? Nice. Yeah, of course I'm getting shot on both sides. That's good difficulty. I'm feeling the challenge right now. I also love the AI will just wait for me. This is just dickhead shit. Why does it keep jerking me around like that? It should be jerking me off, you know what I'm saying? Shit. When are they making video games that can do that for you? You can tell the boredom's really setting in. I need to make the fried synth jokes. I don't care about normal synth jokes. We're doing fried synth jokes now. She. Yeah, this game is unbelievably bad. This is probably one of the worst movie tie-in games ever made. This is, I mean, given there's so much Steam shovelware, you could still consider it one of the worst games of all time. It's just that it has so much competition, since it basically is just like a Steam shovelware game, but it's on PlayStation for some reason. We shot all these SWAT people to fucking get on a computer?
That's the one pulling the strings.
Dude, what year is it? Look at that computer.
Eliminated once and for all.
Bruh. Was that the only Unity asset they had for a monitor? Was one of those 90s bulky ass like giant CRT monitor things? Like what the fuck? What year is it? This takes place in today, like now. That's when the movie takes place anyway. Maybe the game might as well be a non-canon, like, alternate universe, because it definitely has nothing to do with the movie anymore. This is such a waste. Like, I feel like I could have, if you gave me the same budget and talent and all that shit as the dev team that made this, I guarantee I could make a much better game. Even with, like, whatever $5 they were given to make this, I guarantee I could. I swear. I absolutely could. I'll say it this time. I'll say it. I know critics have said it many times, but this time, I think it's true. This actually just feels deliberately dog shit. Like, they actively tried to make this bad. Sometimes the gun just stops shooting, and I'm not sure why. I just chalk it up as one of the million miscellaneous bugs. See, the AI accuracy at range is pretty fucking trash, so I could probably just stand back here and I'll be completely fine. Look at the crouching. The tactical crouching really gets me. Alright, it feels like again, that's one of those features that seems to exist deliberately to be annoying. Like, if they're crouching behind cover, that's completely fine, but them crouching out in the open, again, like Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six, is absolutely fucking stupid on so many levels. Steel car. Do I actually get to drive? I bet not. I bet not. I'm gonna get jumped. I'm afraid to sprint in this game. I'm stealing the police car? Okay. Toggle engine. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm actually driving. And of course I'm going the wrong way. They actually squeezed in a driving segment. That's crazy. I drive. Why is the camera like this, though? For some reason, it wants to be at the side of the vehicle. I have to keep correcting it. Why are there no enemies in this segment? You could make this fun if you wanted to. I was about to drive in the tunnel, but I feel like I was going to game over if I did that, so let's not do that. If I could run over enemies, this would be cool. Nice engine. My ears are bleeding. Holy shit, what is that noise? Hope that's not a train behind me about to ram me down and kill me. Oh, that's it. That's how the mission ends, I guess. That was actually kind of an easy mission, especially compared to the last one. Okay, this has got to be the last mission. Final cleanup. The truth finally surfaces. Judge Reinhold was not acting alone. Behind the scenes, a powerful political figure named Caldwell Steinberg, I fixed it, has been manipulating decisions, investigations, and court outcomes for years. Reinhold was only the public face of a much larger system of corruption. You guys see the tiny mouse on the screen, right? I want to remind you this is on PS5. That is not a mouse. Ah, fuck! All I did was touch the analog stick. I wanted to read the rest of that. I didn't even press a button. Like, the analog stick counts as continue. Oh, well. Alright, well, we're killing the real bad. It definitely has nothing to do with migrants. Migrants? What? Huh? What do you mean, migrants? That has nothing to do. What do you mean? Huh? What did you think this movie was about? This is I can't even believe this is called Citizen Vigilante, because it legitimately has nothing to do with the movie. Yeah, they screenshotted it on a computer with the mouse on frame. Yeah, that's how low budget this shit is. I feel like this is kind of worth making a video on. We'll see how I feel about it. I feel like it'd be easy to just pump out something, talk about this crap, just for fun. I'll have to sleep on it. I think I should, just for the name of the content. He's like, so I'm guessing that's the boss? Because he had an icon over his head? Okay, and he runs away when you shoot him. Got it. Oh my god. Remember I said NPCs are not accurate range? Yeah, well, some of them are. I don't know why only some of them, but that guy definitely was. Aim assist does not want to help me with this. Oh my god. Who are you? Who are you? Oh my, what, why did you guys see my cursor just, oh, I think that was the aim assist. It just got dragged across the screen because the game like fucking spawned 2 enemies next to me. I'm glad they didn't immediately kill me. Alright. It's locked. I can't just shoot my way in. No, we gotta walk around to the back entrance. Makes sense. Will this work? Nope. Oh, let me guess. This is the wrong way. Awesome. Thanks. Oh boy. Damn, you can carry 300 rounds to the AK? The AK is probably the best weapon. Just for carrying more ammo, that alone. Thank you, aim assist, for making me look like a fool to the entire internet. The entire internet! There's someone behind me, how? What? Why are you allowed? Why are you allowed to do that, you cheap fuck? Stop, please. I just want to finish the game. I'm begging you. Please do not kill me. I don't know how all those missed. Whatever. They're talking, chat. They're talking. They're hiding around every corner. Uninvited guests. I got an achievement just for playing the video game. Hooray. I have gotten like 100 of those now.
Hold on. Hearing something.
Dude, like the stealth detection voice line is so fucking funny. Hold on, I hear something. Yeah, I just shot like 50 of your buddies. That's what you heard, dumbass. Alright, did I get him? I killed the whoever the fuck was helping the guy who I already forgot. Because he wasn't even in the movie. Maybe that was just supposed to be a mini-boss sniper or something. I don't know why he had an icon over his head. There's really an invisible wall here. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Really? Lame ass game. Hip fire headshot. Shut the hell up. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'm home down. I don't give a fuck. Come on. Of course it's like, can you stop with the locked doors? Can I really not just like shoot it open or something? Yeah, now I have to find keys. Yeah, fuck you. Does this look like Resident Evil? Like, these are AI portraits, obviously. So you guys are asking about AI? Yeah, they're on the fucking walls. I'm sure there's a lot more in the game, too, but... What? I got the glug, gay sound effect, and I died. Why did they spawn an enemy behind me, you fucking bitch motherfucker? How many times? How many times has an enemy been spawned behind me? This is fucking ridiculous. This is why I have to play this game like just inching. Are you fucking serious? They took... Chat, they took my guns. How am I supposed to play the game? Chat, they took my guns. How am I supposed to play the game? I'm just dead. What? Did any spawn backward? Oh, wait, did I get the enemy despawn glitch? I might have got the enemy despawn glitch. We might be fine.
Checking that door.
Nope. It's over. I might have to restart the level unless this glitch fixes itself. Let's see. Yep. God damn it. Of course.
Hearing something.
Of course. Right at the end. Right at the fucking end of the game. You see what I mean, though? I'm standing right next to him. I'm not dying. And sometimes it feels like I die in 1 millisecond. Because they can get headshots. We found out way earlier that the enemies can get headshots. So... I hate this. I hate this, dude. European ending. Yeah, they take your guns away. Right at the end of the game, get a bug where they take all your guns away, of course. Of course. Alright, I got I don't know what happened. I just, like, suddenly lost connection to the server again, but it wasn't, like, through OBS. I'm not sure what happened. That might have just been Spectrum being scumfucks cutting my internet for a second. At least it... That's the thing I'm worried about, is I remember back in my old house when, sometimes at night, Spectrum would cut the internet for like a full hour, which is just fucked. Like, you're paying for internet service, and these scumfucks can just turn it off. I still don't even know what it means to kill the marked guy. He's dead, for whatever that counts for. I don't know. I love how, as soon as you step into this courtyard, you're not allowed to leave anymore. That's good. You're not allowed! AT&T does it too. The reasoning is that you're supposed to be asleep, so it doesn't matter if the internet works or not. It's scummy as hell. Yeah, that is fucked. Luckily, that never happens. At Virginia Beach with the Verizon fiber internet, they never cut it. Well, actually, I think they might have cut it once or twice, but that was it. I'm worried about them spawning enemies behind me because they did do it at this area a couple times. See? What the hell? What is this artificial difficulty? This game is jank enough without them spawning enemies behind me. Like, can that be the one line you're not allowed to cross, please? You know, that one's just a little too far for me. I know chat has been commenting on it for like the last couple of hours, but I'm actually really good at ignoring the same music track playing for, you know, the entire combat section. And it's like a 30-second loop too. I imagine that's really annoying to listen to, but I'm so focused on not dying that I barely notice it. What? They could always open those? Yeah, I'm getting indigestion. What? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the enemies get super close to you, the aim assist goes haywire. Like, it just goes haywire. That's what what was happening there. It's like dragging it down and across the screen. Oh shit. I need to reload. Okay, I got really lucky. That was a headshot. Oh, what the hell? There's a guy out there too? Oh, fuck. Okay. Brando, we're almost done with the game, man. It's a cheap, shitty movie tie-in game that has almost nothing to do with the movie, by the way. Like, the plot stopped being related to the movie like 1 hour in. Alright. I gotta just keep it together. I gotta keep it together, chuds. We're almost at the finish line. Why are they not running up the stairs like they're supposed to? Do they get stuck? Oh shit. He's smart enough to go the other way. He's smart enough to go the other way. Alright, now somehow I got attacked from behind. Last time. I gotta figure out how. They're one of these doors hiding in a corner, maybe? I don't know, dude. There's so many places that they get attacked from. I know there's more than one guy in there. Yeah, there we go. Bro, did enemies have to reload? That dude just shot for like 10 straight seconds. What? What was that? Nice. I'm sorry. I'm choking. That was the worst aim in human history. I'm panicking. I need to take a deep breath. Alright. Where's the guy who shot me? There was a guy distinctly I remember who shot me in the back and killed me last time. Over here. No, there's no one even in here. Maybe I killed them this time? Okay. What the? Oh my god, you cheating ass piece of shit game. He spawned in when I walked toward the At least they announce their presence sometimes. I know there's at least one more guy. Where is he?
Hold on.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Come on. What? Huh? Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared, man. You know how scared I am? I can't afford to test if the glitch happens if I die. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the other enemy and hope he doesn't attack me.
I knew you'd come eventually. You think you're different? That you're some kind of justice.
It's literally just me.
You're just a gun with
It's a cologne.
And men like me, we write history.
Is it my cologne?
You hide behind institutions and paragraphs as if they were a shield against the truth. Meanwhile, innocent people suffer. And you hope that the world will never find out. But today, this veil of deception is falling. Because in the end, justice prevails. That is precisely why I am here.
It's just my cologne. The boss is my cologne. Got him. That was it. That was it. That huge villain speech, he dies in like one shot. Alright, dude, you can tell how much I'm relying on the auto aim. I just held L2 and prayed. Whatever. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I just want out of here. I'm tempted to jump off the balcony, but I don't want to lose. It's not worth it.
Checking that noise.
Oh, that was through the front door. It sounded like it was to the right. Did we win? Listen, I killed the bad guy. You're supposed to give up. That's how it works. I'm glad this console's covered. That's the one thing you can rely on with jank games, is like, despite this having a huge hole, you can't shoot through it, probably. Alright, I did it. Game beaten, right? Just like the movie. What? Huh? Don't tell me it bugged out. Oh, I have to go this way. What? Why? Okay. What? I go out the front door and wrap around? What? What? There's a secret bunker. Escape bunker. Tunnel system. Why is there a tunnel system? Huh? What's happening? Is there gonna be a nuclear silo? Can we nuke Tel Aviv? It would have nothing to do with this game, but at least then I'd have to put it on the best instead of the worst list of 2026. Okay, what? Seriously, what the hell's happening? what this strikes me as is somehow they didn't get to like the mandatory 4 hours of length or whatever in the contract, so they just added this extra bit at the end to just pad it out. I'm genuinely baffled as to why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I beat the bad guy, it should be over. It said find keys, but I don't see keys. Are they on the ground? I'm assuming I can't squeeze through this. I'm probably gonna break something. Oh.
I see the car.
What? Why? And there's a guy just standing there. He didn't come over here for some reason. Got him. And what? I have to find a different way to turn the power on? I can't just, you know, push this. Yeah, why would I be able to do that? That'd be stupid. I'm not falling down. That's retarded. Can I get back on the ladder without dying? Yeah. I never even saw a locked door, so I guess I gotta figure out where the hell that is. Surely it's this one. Yep. This is turning into some liminal space shit. And now enemies spawn for no reason. Yeah. Where'd the other guy run to? Fuck. We're almost at the end, Chuds. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Please, God, let this be the end of the game. Please! I can only pop so many people's heads off their body before my brain is just melted into goo. The goo brain is kicking in. Yeah. I can't handle this anymore. This has got to be the end of the game. No, we're still running on foot away from murdering whoever the hell we murdered, who I forgot. The guy behind everything who looked like a clone of me. We did it. Preparing for war. Is there somehow another level? There's no way there's another fucking level. Caldwell's death does not restore order. Instead, it pushes the city into chaos. News spreads quickly that a powerful politician has been assassinated and the fragile balance of power collapses. Protests erupt in the streets. Criminals exploit the situation and the police struggle to regain control. Chief Henry responds with overwhelming force and declares Sanders a national threat. A final operation is prepared to hunt him down once and for all. Tonight the city turns into a battlefield. It's still going. How is this still going? Is this gonna be like the end of Halo Reach? I'll die immediately if it is. I don't care. I don't care about surviving. Let's just end the fucking game. Laying down traps again. Can't pick up guns though. That would be smart. We don't need guns. They're just for show. Wow. Okay, I gotta deploy a lot of claymores apparently. This is kind of ridiculous. Let me just waste my. Never mind. Everything's a waste. Everything in the universe is a fucking waste. I don't even want to breathe anymore. It's time. I've decided leftists breathe. That's cringe. I shouldn't breathe anymore. I hate this. Can we please end the game? Thanks for the trophy. I deserve that one. Now what am I doing? Now I watch the news. Okay. Sure. That door's locked though. Not allowed in there.
With the assassination of Senator Caldwell, the city has descended into
Senator,
complete
that's
lawlessness. Police forces are stretched thin as they battle both armed criminals and protesters demanding justice. Authorities have issued a full lockdown and
am I gonna play the Wolverine Origins game? Yeah, I should play the Origins game before the new one comes out. Yeah, good idea. I played it a million years ago, but it's been so long.
He built this mess, and now Henry is using it as an excuse to go scorched earth. They're coming, Sanders.
Yeah, no shit.
This time, they won't hold back.
It's true. That is what would happen.
We finish this tonight.
That's why there's so many like gay op shit to justify taking away people's rights. So at least that part of this game's plot makes sense. All right, now I'm allowed to pick up my guns. Here we go. We wrap back around. Last stand. Does the Chuddy make it out? I own that huge armored vehicle in GTA. I lied. Oh, GTA Hawaii. I talk about GTA Hawaii so many times. I play Import Expo for a long time. Alright, I'm guessing the claymores are blown up. Yeah, I could probably just, like, stay here. Assuming they'll just keep funneling this direction. Or is the AI gonna be a dick? Because it says stand your ground, but the AI doesn't actually like to press forward a lot of times. They'll just hide around corners, which is really dickish. Exactly what I'm talking about. There was a guy right there. Where'd he go? They're hitting my claymores at least, so it'd be cooler if you could actually really hear the explosion. This is a terrible location because there's so many entrances. Yeah, see, now I gotta hunt down the enemies. And who knows, one of them might just spawn right in front of me, knowing my luck. There's an invisible wall right here. I actually can't walk that way. Alright. Don't tell me it bugged out in the final mission. Yeah, I knew it, dude. How did I... Did I not see it coming? I saw it coming. Wasn't even surprised that time. Now, how do I get the other ones to spawn is the real question. I really don't want to restart checkpoint. Just do something, game. Come on. Please. 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 Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Please. Please don't make me restart checkpoint. Come on. I got one guy to spawn in. Who else didn't spawn in that was supposed to? I need to shoot an explosive barrel for no reason. I doubt that would help. I get unlimited ammo in this part. That's good. I mean, ammo is not usually a concern, but I might be fucked yet. I don't want to restart checkpoint. Of all things to mess up, it's just the stand your ground spawn waves of enemies part. That's the part that messes up. Blammo. Kablooey. Maybe it has something to do with all the claymores not blowing up? Nope. I can't trigger them manually. At least I don't think so.
Something's off. Stay alert. Did you hear that?
Come on. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. At least the repetitive music isn't playing this time.
Stay alert.
I know they're out there.
Checking it.
Obviously I can hear them, but I don't want to blow up my own claymores. Okay, there we go. That one blew up at least. Oh, how do you get past the claymore? How do you get past the claymore? There's one right on that door that he came in. He's cheating. Okay, that guy, see? That guy got hit by it. There's a claymore right there. He got past it.
Investigating that noise.
Well, those of you who are getting ear raped by the music, you can breathe easy now. I don't think that explosive barrel even did that. Excuse me? Yeah, the fence is just eating my bullets. I'm gonna fucking die because this fence is bulletproof for some reason. Only the door of the fence is bulletproof though. That's the crazy thing. The rest of it you can shoot through, but not the door. Am I really getting the bug again? Yeah, we're on the last level. The last level. There are 8 missions in this game. You're on mission 6. Are you serious? Can someone look up mission 6, you know, bug or something to figure out how we... I can't believe this keeps going. Like, why? How could this keep going? I can't believe there's more missions. How are there more missions? We killed the big bad guy. I guess we got to kill the police chief next. I don't know. We might have to end the playthrough here. It's you die if you... Nice. Yep, making sure I get my $20 worth through. If they had, you know, made only 4 levels and they were really good levels, I mean, it would still be a really short game, but at least you could defend it on some level, you know? Them doing this much garbage instead of polishing at least a tiny amount of it. I don't know. That is kind of the Eurojank way, though, isn't it? Invisible enemy? Oh, no, there it is. I can't even tell half the fucking time. The music glitching out is definitely a blessing, though. Alright, if I can't figure out how to get this to work, we will just end it here. I was hoping I could play all the way through, but... 8 missions. 8 missions for it to be liquid shit. That's just a bit too much, you know? Holy fuck. Did they actually literally spawn behind me that time? I mean, it was far from the first time that happened. Hey, health. It takes so fucking long for your health to regenerate. It's insane. The one time the AI is like, oh, flank around. There's still a claymore on that door. Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't understand this level, Chud. It's commentary on the futility of vigilantism. Yeah. I can't even believe there's 2 more missions after this. That just... My mind is blown by that thing. Like, there's not even a plot in this anymore. A part of me is just curious how the plot ends. Like, what? You assassinate the police chief and then somehow the world is saved. Or is it going to be a doomer ending where you know, you accelerated like the full-blown like 1984 future or something?
Possible disturbance. Checking it. Sounded like movement. There he is.
There I am. Come get me. I should play Gunman Chronicles. Yeah, I'll definitely get around to that. That doesn't even sound like a real game.
Investigating that noise. Movement.
I'm scared to grab the ammo. I unironically think the enemies are programmed to push up when you're facing the opposite direction. It feels that way.
Something's off. Stay alert. Hear that?
Can I please grab ammo now?
Possible disturbance. Checking it.
Checking it. Checking it.
Investigating that noise.
Investigating. Yeah, I love how that explosive barrel is placed in such a way that it can't hit anyone. That's pretty smart. I love how the first 2 times I got through this with little effort, and then this time, it's just, these last couple times, it's been much more difficult for no real reason. We might be screwed, chuds. This might just... I don't know. I might have just got a bug. A persistent bug. I could try restarting the mission, but I also don't really want to play this game anymore, you know? If you did review this, what would it even be like? Everything is bad. Obviously, a lot of it would probably be stream highlights to show off the worst of it. But there's still some things to talk about. I mean, I can't get... I don't know if it's another enemy wave to spawn, or maybe just one enemy is getting stuck somewhere. I have no idea. I'm not allowed to leave the area, so kind of limits my options. I hope it doesn't have something to do with the claymores. If it has something to do with the claymores, that'd be pretty fucked. Because it's not like they consistently walk into all of them. How does this one not blow up? I would assume that enemies come from this area. How does this one not get triggered? Chad's saying you need to stay on the stairs or it breaks the sequence. Are you serious? Stay on the stairs. Well, I can't even get them all to keep coming, though. Alright. I'll try. It seems like they stop. Like, they don't keep charging up, though. So how am I going to kill them all? Top 10 worst Slavic games. This is better than Black Flag Resaying. Hell no. Because that's still Assassin's Creed 4. Nothing's happening.
Disturbance. Checking it.
The no music really... I tell you, it adds so much to this whole game. 2 of the guys get stuck by the fence, though, so I don't know... How am I supposed to do this sequence on only the stairs? If there's 2 guys right over there who get stuck. You know what I mean?
Stay alert.
Jesus. My eyes are just getting a little dry. I was trying to rub... Imagine they check a claymore explosion to end the mission instead of killing them before they detonate them. Well, that's partly why I think it could be tied to the claymores. Like, if all the claymores don't detonate, then the mission never ends. But, like, I have nothing else to do now. What do I do? Like, I never actually left the stairs.
Eyes on the hostile.
Is he gonna push up anymore? Probably not. I mean, there's literally an ammo refill at the bottom of the stairs, too. So, that can't be intentional. It can't be intentional that you're supposed to stay on the stairs. Because that just doesn't even make sense. Why am I crouching? Why not? I'm going to give you a fucking forced fecal transplant. Well, we stayed in the building and nothing happened, so... Ray, I'm in the building and nothing's happening. Do you think if you spam more in chat, somehow the game will fix itself? It's clearly still broken. Okay, well, that guy popped out, at least. Like I said beforehand, you could do a double feature video or review the movie and the game. I could. I don't have it. Like, there's nothing else I can do. I'm assuming someone was supposed to come through this doorway and trigger this claymore. That could be part of the problem. If there was a way to manually detonate the claymore, then, you know, we wouldn't have this issue, but you can't even shoot it. You have to systematically lure them into each claymore. Yeah, I just don't think that's possible. This game is so fucking shit. Well, I can try one more time. I'll give it one more honest shot. I'm assuming they have to detonate every claymore or the game will not, like, the game state won't progress to the next.
Possible disturbance. Checking it. Investigating that noise.
I could restart the mission, I guess. But I do think the problem is related to the claymores.
Spotted.
Did they blow up? I'm trying to figure out if they blew up that claymore in the corner over there. I can't tell. They didn't blow up that one yet, right? Why is it every single run has been slightly different? You know what I mean? Like, it legit feels like every time we've restarted, something a little bit different happened. Dude, what the hell is the MLG crouching shit? Why would you ever program AI to do that? I'm trying to get them to walk to this door. Yeah, they didn't even trigger this one. They opened the door and didn't walk through it. What the fuck is wrong with the AI? There's still enemies out there, so... yeah, try and get him to move this way. I'm telling you, facing away from the enemy is... like, triggers their AI. So if I do this, maybe they'll walk into the claymore. Maybe. There's supposed to be another wave of dudes from over there. They're not coming in here. I feel like even less enemies spawn this time than last time, but I don't know why. That door doesn't even open. I know you guys said going outside breaks it, but that might not be the problem. Was that it? I feel like one of the waves didn't even spawn that time. Alright, we'll give it one mission restart. Just because we're so far in, I should just keep playing. This recording's going for like 2 hours. Let me read some super chats. Oh, I never read the rest of this, did I? Chief Henry responds with overwhelming force, declares Sanders national threat. Oh no, I did read that. It was for the last mission that I didn't read. Thurgood Normgroid, thanks to the $2 for Debin's rent. It's yeah, thanks. Vesmolo, thanks to the $2. React to Ben Shapiro Odyssey review, he gave it a 9. Ben Shapiro really, I think he stopped pretending to be human a while ago. He's a fucking retard. Like, he's got, like, so much of that type of conservative Israel grifting garbage, at least feels like it's trying to read the room. Him giving it a 9 feels like peak retard, like he's not even pretending to care about catering to the goy anymore, and I don't know. Like, his ego is always out of control, but that really feels even out of touch for him. Like, what the fuck? Why would he even do that? I'm wondering if part of my problem too is like me not shutting the doors behind me, maybe. Before I start the next part, I'm gonna shut all the doors. That might interfere with the sequence, possibly.
With the assassination of Senator Caldwell, the city has descended
It's not like
into
anyone listens to him
complete
anymore
lawlessness.
anyway. Yeah, I do.
Police forces
Are there even real
stretched thin
humans
as
to
they
listen to
battle
him?
both armed criminals and protesters demanding justice. Authorities have issued a full lockdown, and Chief Henry has declared that the man known as the Dark Knight.
Ray340, thanks to the $5. Cynthia, you should try Tarkov PvE.
It's happening just
I
like
mean,
Caldwell
what's
planned.
the point?
He built this mess. And now
Couldn't I
Henry's
just
using
play
it as
any
an
other
excuse to
shooter?
escort
What
you.
is it about
They're
Tarkov
coming,
specifically that I would want
This time,
to play the
they won't hold
PvE
back.
mode?
They never did. We
Eli,
finished
thanks
this
to the 8 months membership.
tonight.
Average PlayStation Store game circa 2028, no refunds. Indeed. There's no more discs. There'll be no more discs. All the games will look like this. Eli, thanks for another 5. PS5 finally has games? Farouk Edev, thanks to the 110 TRY. The camera moving across the screen is an auto aim. I'm almost certain it's an Unreal bug with the default character with the physics engine cause your character to rotate when running into a wall. Yeah, I think a few of the times where it jerks my camera, that sounds right. Yeah. Sirius Yellow, thanks to the 10 bucks. Will you be streaming Halo Cash Grab Evolved? Also, House of the Dragon is total dog shit. They take a Chad character and make him a total rageaholic and child abuser. Anyway, enjoying your content. Yeah, I think I'll probably review the Halo D-Make, yeah. Jodicus Maximus, thanks to $3.33. However the fuck you say that. I don't speak the Yiddish. Oi. They still don't want to come through this. Oh, there we go. Okay, they got that claymore, so that's new. I think they've gotten all the claymores on the inside of the building now. So maybe that fixed it. No, they didn't get that one. I don't know how their pathing is different every single time, man. It's like impossible to get them to hit all the claymores. Dude, I'm telling you, the AI is like, oh, he's looking to the right. Attack right now. That's how it works. They are pathing to the stairs better than last. Are you fucking serious right now? God damn it, dude. I'm like so bored of this. I'm so bored of it. I can't even pay attention to the screen. You just have to restart 10 times and you're good. Yeah, let's hope that didn't break it because I died. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but who knows? The crouch move is so jank. I wonder why it's like this. Like, look at that. Does that not look completely fucked? Looks funny, though.
There he is. Engage.
There I am. Engage. You gonna engage, pussy? What? How do they know through the door? You fucking piece of shit. At least when I die, you don't have to hear the music anymore. Shit, they stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. What? That claymore blew up and did nothing. It did nothing. It didn't work. I think because the door opens and then blocks the claymore. Yeah, like it blows up right here. Good game design. Alright, is there any way I can get this guy to go through this other door here?
Investigating that noise.
I feel like I may have botched. It seemed like that first attempt when I restarted the level, things were progressing properly. And then I died, of course. It's just because, like, my eyes fucking glaze over. This shit is so boring. I'm losing it. Through that door, idiot. Through that door. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the claymore is there. Hello? God damn it, chat. Fuck. I think it's broken again. I'm gonna go kill him anyway, just in case. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll fix it somehow. The fact that they put barrels outside too also just says to me, like, you are intended to move outside. I think it's over. I think it's over. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's over. Wait. I don't know.
Sounded like movement. Stay alert.
Paparazzi, I'm guessing you just got here. No, I can't blow up the claymores. You can directly shoot them. It doesn't do anything.
Checking it. Get that noise. Stay alert.
I almost don't even want to shoot any of them. See how many, like, maybe they'll back up into the claymores. You never know. Well, they blew up more claymores this time. I guess that's good. Yeah, sound like movement. Come in here. That dude must have missed 90% of the bullets because I barely took any damage.
Did you hear that?
I could, yeah, maybe try running around the perimeter and just see if they'll run into the claymores, I guess. What the fuck? That guy just spawned in. You. Step on the claymore, dumbass. Really? You're a fucking asshole. Look, this guy is refusing to walk through this doorway. You fucking asswipe. Get over here. Why did it sound like he just died? Did he die? I'm gonna blow up for my own claymore. I knew it. I knew it! How is the AI retarded and genius at the same fucking time? How? How? Get pranked. I mean, at this point, you know, I just want to test out our theory to see if it's connected to the claymores blowing up. I feel like it is. Because the devs are that incompetent that they somehow tied, like, either waves spawning or some other flag directly to whether or not the claymores have blown up, which just doesn't make sense. Especially given how bad the pathing is in this game. Why'd it be connected to the claymores?
Investigating that noise.
It really is random every time. Like, this time, only like 4 dudes ran in here.
Sounded like movement.
It did sound like movement. Do you want to check it out, idiot?
Did you hear that?
I can't get over this.
Something's off. Stay alert.
Is it crazy to say the enemy AI in this game is better than 007 First Light? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little crazy. Hey, you, come here. No, you just stuck. You got stuck on a wall, and you're not gonna move. Fucking asshole.
Visual on the
This guy spawned in the building. which is good. We love that. We'd like to see it. That's what we'd like to see. Alright, let me just restart again. I know I said it would only be one more, but that one barely counts, because that one, it broke, like, right at the beginning. Legitimately right at the beginning it broke. I wish... When it comes to, like, jank slop like this, I wish I just knew why things don't happen the same way every time. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing as the player that's somehow messing up their pathing? And if it's not me, why isn't it doing the same thing every time?
Suspect spotted. Investigating that noise.
I'm just trying to make noise if it somehow contributes. Just jump down the stairs. If they blow up a claymore, close the door. I mean, I could. I feel like they're just gonna go through the same door, but... Oh, this guy blew up this claymore this time, at least. That's the one that will never break. See what I mean? He just went through that door anyway. Why has no one come through this door? I feel like every single time we've reset, there's been at least 2 people that have gone through this door, and now this time 0 people have gone through this door. This has got to be the most broken thing they implemented in the entire game.
Something's off. Stay alert.
Seriously, how have they not come through this door? Is there like a conga line of glitched out motherfuckers over here? Like, they're running around the entire building to not go through that door, which is crazy to think about.
Investigating that noise. Checking it.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Did you hear that?
And the one guy's still bugged on the fence over there. I think he could possibly be connected to the bug. The one guy who can never make it past the fence over on this side. I don't know. It's possible that if you restart checkpoint... Oh, I actually killed someone with the barrel that time. Okay, someone finally hit the claymore. Alright.
Contact. He's right there.
Right there. I am right there. Right about that.
Eyes on the hostile.
Yeah. Okay. This is usually where it bugs out. Is there any way I'll know? I mean, I'm sure the objective will progress. How am I supposed to know if I've killed all the guys? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like this game ever has any indicator of anything happening. Come on, you fucking pussy. Just get in here. Where are you even hiding? Don't tell me you got stuck outside the warehouse doing some shit. Just shut the doors on him for whatever that's worth. Did he despawn somehow when he went off screen? Okay. That answers that question. Okay, I'm guessing now it bugged out.
Possible disturbance.
Nope, there's still guys spawning. This is definitely more than it's been in a while, right? But it's still not, like, still nothing's happening.
Stay alert.
Yeah, like there's like infinite enemies coming from this area now. I feel like that's not supposed to happen.
Possible disturbance. Checking it.
I know this is a shot in the dark. Like, I don't know why anyone in chat would know how this works. But, like, if it is connected to all the claymores blowing up, maybe I could just run this guy around the perimeter. Assuming I don't break this by killing him 500 more times. Like, there's a claymore right here. If I could get him to run into this one, maybe it'll fix it. He just shot the explosive barrel. Thank God I wasn't standing next to it. There's also one here. Again, how the hell does this not get triggered? This is literally, like, shouldn't they be spawning right there? Okay. Can I get this guy to the last claymore? This last one might be hard. This is the position. Hey, he did run all the way around. I'm assuming he got stuck on the fence. Maybe I should have ran on the other side of the building.
Investigating that noise.
It's gotta be connected to the claymores, right? I feel like we've all kind of just silently agreed that this is definitely a problem with the claymores. Did he really stop following me around this way? They're like allergic to running around here. Where the fuck did he go?
Suspect spotted.
Come this way, asshole. Please. I need to test this.
Contact. He's right there.
Yes, I'm right here. Please walk over here. I'm right here. How do you get stuck right there? Alright, can I spawn a new one? Fuck, I hope I didn't break it finally.
Something's off.
No.
Stay alert.
Okay, I can keep spawning him as long as I keep doing that for some reason. Alright, let's try not to die. Okay, he's running toward the claymore. Go. Get the claymore. Fuck. Oh, he didn't walk into it. He didn't walk into it. Shit. He didn't walk into it. I think you might just be fucked if that claymore doesn't trigger by the armored vehicles, then I think it might just bug out. This one hasn't triggered either right here. This just tells me, like, wherever they spawn, like, it's just not making them blow up. I don't know why. Yeah, I think it might be over, dude. Why are the chat, like, it's not even funny to rage bait at this point. Like, you really fucking think I didn't try shooting the claymore, like, at the first second? You dumbass. You should actually be ashamed of yourself. Your teachers didn't whip you enough. Is he gonna walk into the claymore? It looked like he was gonna walk it. I just missed every shot. Nice. I think we're just fucked. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. We can maybe try again some other time. It is pretty funny. I can spawn infinite enemies, but I just, well, actually maybe I finally broke. That was it. Okay, let's not die. Let's not die. I hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's lock in. Let's lock in. I think it literally was just kill a certain amount of enemies. And for some reason, only one spawn would keep spawning them. It probably was just kill X amount of enemies, and it, yeah, I bet that's what it was. Yeah. It just, I don't know. That's fucked. Of course, they decide to end this in a segment where they'll hide the dude all the way across the map who can hit you, and you can't even see him. Because this game loves to do that shit. That's why you can never afford to sprint, because you'll just sprint into an enemy spawn and die instantly. Okay. Victory? Victory? Nope. Fuck you, game. End the mission. That dude has sniper. I don't know how much damage snipers do, but I'm sure glad I didn't get fucking hit. I can't believe, like, it took us 1,000,000 tries to get past the first segment of this mission. And who knows, this mission could be like an hour long. Like, that could have just been supposed to be the first 5 minutes of the mission. It just kept bugging out. This feels like a generic San Andreas mission right now. Different potatoes. Why? I got the bug again where the gun stopped shooting. That shit scares me. This is the true horror game, just because the stakes are too high. Oh, another sniper. I see him. You fucking asswipe. Okay, never mind. It looks like the snipers do the same damage, so they actually might not be threatening at all. I don't want to let my guard down in case it's a bug, but I'm assuming they didn't bother to make the snipers do more damage because that would take effort, I guess. Oh my god. Nope. The auto aim. The auto aim is... Ooh. Ooh. End of mission? Nope. Of course. You gotta be kidding me with this shit, dude. Just give me a break. Whenever the enemies take cover, you know this is gonna just turn into a slop fest. At least if they just run at me in a straight line, we can get the shit over with. I can't believe the music is just gone. I mean, it is kind of a relief given it was just one track over and over again. Sniper again. Why would you crouch down, you asswipe? Stop pretending this is a real video game. It's not. Just stay where you are. That guy's looking the wrong way. That's what we like to see. Come on. This is such a dick move. They could just run to the other side of the shipping container. Hear that? I know exactly where he is. I used my echolocation to see him through the wall. So why'd they do so much damage that time? That guy forgot he even saw me, I guess. Dude, if this was on PC, I'd be gliding through these levels. I love how every time it spawns enemies, the game skips multiple frames. Because it's a quality game. Did I win? No, come on. This even looks like the end of the level, doesn't it? You escape on a boat. Alright, here we go. There's nothing to even commentate on left. The fact that there's 2 more missions after this, I really should have just stopped playing, but I feel like we're in so deep now, you know? It's not like I had anything else planned for the stream anyway. Probably just gonna chill out and play something that I didn't feel like using my brain at all. Talk about RuneScape. I'm kind of taking a break. Not like a full-blown break. Like, I just log in to do a little bit of fishing or Slayer, and that's it. Like, all I did today was... never mind. I'm losing it. All I did today was finish up a Basilisk task, because I got super lucky getting the Basilisk jaw, as I told you guys like a week ago. Which let me upgrade the Helm of Nettie's Knot to the face guard version, which is a really good helmet. And so I just finished up the task by killing the weak basilisks. I then turned off the task because it's like a unlockable like reward thing. So you can turn them off because you don't want to fight them again unless you were like planning on. Okay, I just got the opposite glitch where it kept shooting instead of stop shooting. I don't know why I did that. I need to pick up some ammo. Do I have another gun? Just the Glock 19. This is... Getting fishing to 76 has been torture. Because it's basically only 3 ways. Because I have to get fishing to 76 and cooking to 80. So I think the way most Iron Men do that is they just fish for Karambwans and cook them. But the thing is, the fishing XP from Karambwans is only 50, which is dog shit. But the cooking XP is really good. It's 190, I think, or 180 or something. So just hours and hours and hours of catching and cooking Karambwans. Well, you can do that on a second monitor. The thing is, and it's semi-AFK in the sense that you really only have to click every 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how fast you catch the Karambwans. But it's still boring and annoying after a while. I'm just kind of sick of it. So the other ways are, you could do barbarian fishing, which is a click-intensive method, which I hate. I absolutely despise that shit, so I'm not doing it. Or there's Temperos, which is basically a mini-game boss, which is really easy and brain-dead, but requires some attention. Not like a shit ton of attention. Thank God we beat the mission. End game. Avengers. Avengers Endgame. The city stands on the edge of... Ah, fuck! I did it again where I touched something. Oh well. I don't care that much. Back in the sewers. We love sewer levels. Did someone screenshot that shit? Like, go back in the stream and read it to the class for us. Who knows? Could be important. Why a glow stick here? There's no item or anything. Yeah, I know. It's back to the music. So the thing with Temperos is that I kind of like it, but it's too easy. Like, I'll do solo Temperos. That was me. I just killed myself again. It spawned another me in the level. So, if you joined us, you know, 30 minutes or more into the game, in the first level, I somehow spawned myself in the game and killed him. And it looks like that just happened again. So, we'll get to read the thing this time. Yeah, it's a very strange glitch. I can't say I've ever seen that before in a video game. I don't know how they messed that up. The city stands on the edge of collapse. Police forces, armed groups, and civilians clash across the streets as the situation spirals out of control. Sanders realizes that his actions have unleashed something far larger than he originally intended. But in his mind, the truth remains the same. A broken system will never repair itself. Before disappearing into the shadows once more, Sanders delivers one final message to the people. What happens next will determine whether he's remembered as a criminal or as the beginning of something much bigger. Wowie zowie, dude. Did it spawn me again? Nah, okay. I was just curious. Isn't it fair? God damn it, dude. It's very fair and... Oh, please stop. Please stop shooting. Please. Please, God. Alright. Honestly, I think I've sort of underrated hip fire in this game. Hip fire seems to be just fine as a method of killing. Anyway. So... I didn't actually explain why I need 76 and 80. So 76 fishing is catching sharks, and 80 cooking is cooking sharks. And the reason I just need it is because, like, healing in RuneScape is kind of purposely ass. Like, it's just the way the game is designed. The main cooking method for hundreds of, or the main method of healing for hundreds of hours of gameplay is Karambwans. Karambwans heal 18, and they're a combo eat food, meaning that you can eat them with another type of food on the same tick, basically, like without increasing your attack cooldown. Because like when you eat something in RuneScape, you're not allowed to attack for a certain amount of seconds in game, right? Well, Karambwans have not only have like a reduced cooldown on attacking compared to normal food, but you can uniquely eat them with other food, including potions. But Karambwans only heal 18 health, and if you know how RuneScape stats work, all the stats go to 99. So 99 health is 99 health. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I have a shotgun? I guess I have the shotgun again. That's kind of neat. So when you have 99... Dude, the aim assist is gonna kill me, dude. It keeps dragging me toward their fucking crotch. I mean, as funny as it is to blow their dick off, that's not very helpful when they're at point blank range. So anyway, I have like 85 health in RuneScape now, so only healing 18 with the Karambwan. Even with the combo eat with Monkfish, that's only 34 health for 2 inventory slots. So when you get to a certain level of content difficulty, you kind of just need sharks. You know what I mean? Sharks heal 20, so if I combo eat with a Karambwan, that's 38 health, so that's a little bit better. So I was putting it off as much as possible because I actually kind of hate fishing. It's funny, all the things I liked as a kid, I hate now because part of playing RuneScape is like you get this efficiency mind virus where you realize how much time you're about to waste doing something and you're like, okay, how do I do this and waste the least amount of time? Or alternatively, instead of wasting time, wasting effort, like doing an AFK method, right? It's like, as a kid, if you're one of the kids who grew up with RuneScape, you didn't give a fuck how efficient something was. You were just having fun in an MMO, and it was probably your first MMO since it was a free game. And so the novelty of that carried, like, the absolutely atrocious game experience in other ways, right? But obviously, after you play the game enough, the nostalgia wears off completely, and then you play it because it has unique merits. Like, modern RuneScape has 10 million quality of life things that old RuneScape didn't have. It has several training methods for every skill except for construction and arguably crafting. Both of those have really shit methods. Also, I guess agility doesn't really have good methods. Also, I guess you could say herb lore also doesn't really have good methods. Okay. All the other skills have multiple effective methods, but the ones that I named, you have kind of limited options. So the crafting one is about to get fixed. I hate crafting. I really, really fucking hate crafting. Even though blowing glass is realistically not nearly as time-consuming as like some of the other shit I've done, like Slayer is the worst. But the thing is, Slayer, you actually get something tangible out of it, you know what I mean? Like, Slayer... It gives you so many good drops, whether it's just money or like permanent account upgrades or getting to fight unique bosses. So you kind of just tolerate how boring it is because the rewards are good enough. For crafting, it's just the ability to make jewelry that's better than what you have. I don't think a sniper for here is going to help. So at the end of this month, they're finally adding another training method for crafting, which is making golems. Insert Jew joke here. Which you use furs, which you can get furs by doing the new hunting training method, which is throwing goats into spike pits, which is kind of hilarious. But if you already have furs from hunting, which Hunter, despite Hunter being one of the most hated skills in the game, I actually kind of like it because it has really good rewards for Iron Men. Like, it gives you a really good crossbow, good ammo for the crossbow, an alternative to prayer potions in the form of the moonlight butterflies. it has a lot of stuff that's good for Iron Man. So I actually kind of like Hunter, even though the actually hunting things kind of sucks, but the rewards are good, right? With glass blowing, all you're doing is, you know, insert gay joke about sucking on a pipe or blowing on one, but you just make lantern lenses that do literally nothing for hours and hours and hours and hours. I hate crafting. I fucking hate crafting. So hopefully golem crafting, like I've seen the minigame rewards already, those are kind of interesting. Like there's a chisel that is less likely to break jades and topazes and stuff. Like that's neat. But really just like anything to not blow glass anymore. I will take anything. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I wanted to ramble about with RuneScape? I'm not gonna bitch about Slayer again, but I unlocked the gargoyles 2 levels ago and I still haven't gotten a gargoyle task. That is upsetting to me. I just wanted to maybe challenge the boss, the twins, the Ornstein and Smo. I can't actually remember what they're called, but they're basically Ornstein and Smo, but gargoyles. Buck broken by the soulful Citizen Vigilante Game. No, I'm just bored. I'm not buck broken because I'm still playing. Buck broken is me getting filtered and quitting. I'm not quitting. We're going to the end. Famas gross. Why is it gross? You just don't like bullpups? Bullpups were big in like sci-fi games for a long time. Back to the surface. More trophies. I deserve all the trophies. Did I ever play Haze? Actually, no. That could be a good stream. I wanted to do more like kind of edge Kino-y, sloppy PS3 games. But before we get to those, I kind of wanted to play Infamous 2 again because I love Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is great. Especially because we'll play Evil. The last time I played the game, I played it good again. I want to do Evil. Where the mods? Yeah, did all my mods stop watching because it was that painful? I don't really blame them. But I think if there's ever a time where you don't really need to moderate chat, it's probably right now, because I think most of the troll people got bored and left too. And I'm also not reading the chat as much anyway. Because this game, despite being a giant piece of shit, does require focus or I will die. So, I'm trying to read chat sometimes, but like, look at this. They just spawn enemies right in front of me. If I read chat when that happens, then I die. There's nothing to comment about. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, dude. I'm so done with this. I mean, the bugs were pretty interesting for a while, but I feel like this is really worn out its welcome. Remember when you thought the level from 3 hours ago was the end of the game? It seemed like it was. It seemed like it was. Are we at the end of this level, please? I can't believe they squeezed in 2 sewer levels. That's nuts. Can we actually... It was crazy they had a driving segment, but they had no enemies in the driving segment. They couldn't just have us run over guys. How hard would that be to program? To just have you run over people? That would actually be fun. escape, Chuds. We're gonna make it. Please throw an enemy. I want to run over someone. Please. I'm begging you, dude. Why is this the worst game ever of all time? This is just ear rape. This game has so much ear rape. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Alright, can I win now? Am I allowed to win? Looks like the ending of Good Will Hunting. Why was that in the game? You could have just teleported me here. Don't tell me the door doesn't work. Alright, sweet. I'm tired of this fake and gay video game. Get me out of here, please. Yeah, thank you for just running down. Just charge his gun until he has to reload. Flawless stretch. Please, make it stop. I'm tired, boss. I feel like the EU isn't going to have any special forces in any country left after I'm done with this game. I mean, genuinely. I've killed every, like, special forces operator in, like, Rainbow Six times 1,000 by now. Like, there's just nobody left. I single-handedly took them all out. It's crazy how easy it would be for this game to be at least vaguely amusing. Like, all they would have to do... Oh, I gotta run all the way back over there to get the keys? No way. Imagine if they just replaced, like, the SWAT people and all that shit with, you know... We'll just say gangsters, end quote. Colorful gangsters. You don't... Fuck it, don't even... Well, I do want them to say Muslim rape gangs and, like, African rapist shit. I do want them to say that, but if they can't get away with it, just imply it very heavily. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. This sucks. What this is fucking garbage. Yeah, they did have... What? Huh? Wait a minute. This is still locked. How do I get in there? Do I have to walk around the other side? Or maybe a different door opens, like, at the bottom. Maybe I take this. You know, is there any, this is what I'm saying. Was there any reason that had to be at the top? It could have been waiting for me at the bottom already. This is the worst fucking game ever made. I swear to you. I swear to you this is the worst game ever made. I swear. This is what I'm saying. Like, chat asked me, like, you know, when we were talking about what rating we give to 007 First Light, right? And chat's like, no, you should give it a 1 out of 10 because you hated it. And it's like, yeah, but there's like infinitely worse games in that game. And like, this is one of them. Like, this is like a 2 out of 10. This game is legit like a 2. You guys always say to me like, well, if 5 is an average, if it's like a 6 or a 7, 6, 7. Then what's a 2? What's a 1? This is a fucking 2. This is like literally I want to die. I don't want to play this. That was hunk. They just casually had hunk. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It's over. They spawned 2 guys behind me. I guess I was supposed to shoot the guy in front, run to cover somehow super fast. Like, what the fuck, man? Make it stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm guessing I need to toggle the engine is why this is slowly limping to the destination. Whatever. The monkeys, I mean, if the enemies made monkey sounds and they died, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Why? I mean, that is kind of funny, but... Yeah. Chat. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to care anymore, chat. My spirit is being broken. I actually am getting buck broken by this game now. I just can't believe this is still going. How the fuck is it still going? Make it stop, please. Can I at least have like a good gun too? I'm tired of all their SMGs. One of them has to be using a rifle or something, right? Oh yeah, that guy does look good. Oh no, that's an MP5. I couldn't even tell. It looked like... Yeah, I'm just... Every one of them is using a submachine gun. I don't know how much it realistically matters. I feel like most of the guns do about the same amount of damage, but... I don't know. In my brain, assault rifle is better. Another thing, too, like, there's so many layers to how bad this is. Like, it reminds me of Mind's Eye in the sense that there's, like, no grenades. There's, like, no... even vaguely interesting guns, you know, like there's no machine gun, there's no light machine gun of any kind or anything. There's one sniper, and the sniper doesn't even really work because if you die, then the scope despawns. So that's awesome. You can't even really snipe if you die. It's very easy to die in this game. What? How long was that guy there? Fuck. Look, his doesn't even have a scope. Look, you can see from here. His rifle doesn't have a scope. That reminds me of some Weeb Slop. Which Weeb Slop game was it where they unironically had a Foyd who aimed without a scope? Where's Darkin when you need him? He's played every dog shit anime game in existence. I'm sure he's gonna write a comment in the archive about that. Saying, actually, no, I didn't. I haven't played this. Was it unironically from Blue Archive? Actually, it was. It was. It actually was. It actually was. Yeah, it was. Now I remember. It actually was. It was the chick with the... I can't remember any of the names anymore, but the chick who Sensei licks her feet. That chick doesn't use a scope on her rifle. Yeah, Iori. That's her name. Iori. doesn't use any sights on a rifle because it's retarded ass dog shit. No, Alter, there's literally no iron sights on it either, retard. That's what I'm saying. Did you not see the AWP that we were looking at earlier didn't have irons either. It literally had nothing attached to the literally all my gun knowledge is gone now. Like, it's just emptied my brain, I think. But you know, the rail system. There's literally nothing on the rail system. Literally, how, like, what is that really what they expect you to do? Is shoot the guy in front and sprint and hope you don't die? That's so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, hers doesn't have a rail system, but it also didn't have a scope. Like, literally look in the game. It doesn't have a scope. There's no irons, no scope. It's literally just smooth on the top. They literally talk about it. Where are the keys? Are they just sitting on? Oh. Look at the room texture. Yeah, I know. As PS1 quality textures and places. This game is so fucking funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. Okay. I'm so tempted to jump, but I guarantee I'll die. I guarantee I'll die. But my brain is so fried from lack of stimulation. A 1,000 people watching, only 10 people typing. That happens a lot, but to be fair, there's nothing to talk about when it comes to this game. The most you'll see is people saying DSP if I do something retarded. There'll be like 100 of those. Actually, half the time, it's not even me being retarded. It literally is just, oh, he died in the video game, DSP. But sometimes it is because I do something retarded. Still bought her by DSP. Well, Martian, do you actually do anything of value? And I don't even mean like in this chat, I mean in your life at any point. Have you done anything that means anything to anyone? Like to your parents, to siblings, to friends that you don't have, to anybody? Have you ever contributed anything of value to the human race? I know the answer, it's no. No. You're just, I'm gonna be an annoying bitch for the rest of my life. That you should actually rope. That's the type of existence where it's like, not only are you a net negative to the human race, but you just, it's not even in a significant way. You like bring down the human race by 0.0000001%, but that's still enough that you shouldn't be alive. I mean, if you're lowering the quality of humans by even the most insignificant amount that probably can't be measured, you probably shouldn't be alive. That's all I'm saying. Just don't be an annoying bitch. That's all you gotta do. It's not that complicated. Oh, we have epic music, guys. This reminds me of some other game, but I don't remember what game. God hand when? I honestly haven't really thought about it in a while. I don't know. We'll probably get to it. No, not New Vegas. I think it was one of the Battlefield campaigns or something. I don't remember. Was it on stream? I don't know. I'm getting deja vu. Was it Battlefield 6's campaign? I don't remember. I've wiped it from my brain. All I remember about Battlefield 6 is my video getting taken down for supposed hate speech that YouTube refuses to clarify what counted as hate speech, so I'll just have to guess. I mean, calling Angry Joe a fat Mexican can't be hate speech, and saying women have to fight on the front lines also can't be hate speech. So fuck you, YouTube, you fucking scum. Oh my god, what is this? Jump scare. There's a sniper behind me, yeah. Alright, 2 against you killing this game. Probably 0, let's be real. Because the evil senator just looked like a clone of your character. So Mediterranean bull phenotype, you know, Giga Chad. Huge. Anyway. Never mind. Is it woke? It's less base than the movie, which is pretty cringe. You still kill a judge, and killing a senator maybe could be viewed as base, but they literally just cut the whole rape gang thing out of this game. Like, it's just not even in it, so I don't even know what the fuck you're fighting for. Oh my god. Stop, please. Stop spawning 500 enemies above me, I beg you. Why would there even be an explosive barrel right there? No enemies spawn near that barrel. Is it specifically to kill me? Is it? Someone over there sees me, but I don't see them. Maybe I guess I could pick up the sniper. I can replace the shotgun. Alright, who's over here? There we go. I can't get over the fact that the aim assist is so strong that I can't aim for the head. That's crazy. That's just hilarious that you can't aim for the head with aim assist. I've tried to quick scope, guys. Where'd they go? They hide behind cover? No, not that guy. Dude, I swear my ADS sensitivity wasn't this low before. I don't know why it's like super mega ultra low for the sniper specifically. Why did you fucking like ninja dodge behind cover? Fucking asshole. Alright. I love how the objective is kill everyone. Oh, I'm getting rushed. What? How the hell did you have time to retreat all the way back over there? Alright, escape. I've killed them all. Did I win? I finally beat this mission, so supposedly there's one more mission. But what the fuck is the mission? Like, what happens?
When Nietzsche said that it's very cold and lonely on top of the Mountain of Wisdom, he meant that this is the point without moral.
No, okay,
religion,
I did beat
politics,
it. I beat it. That was the last
because
mission.
they are all human
Platinum trophy just for beating the game.
Control you. And only ice-cold acceptance of truth is what I bring. You and me can change history in fighting injustice. I showed you recently what that means.
Who are you
If the
talking
state,
to?
The courts, the police fails.
In the movie, he's talking to the
and
internet.
correct injustice. You need to stop getting abused and used as a tool. Instead, you will take control, so they will be the victims they never dreamed they ever could be. So all of you who care about injustice, correct it. Go out there and show all these fuckers that they are not getting away with it.
Getting away with what, though? That's the funny thing. Like, they cut out the only interesting part of the movie. In the weeks following the events of that night, the city slowly returns to a fragile form of order. Official reports describe the attacks as the actions of a dangerous extremist who destabilized the rule of law, and authorities claim the threat has been neutralized. That part is realistic. But on the streets, the story is told differently. Some remember Sanders as a criminal who brought chaos and violence, while others see him as the man who exposed corruption that had been hidden for years. No one knows where Sanders went, and his identity was never officially confirmed, yet the idea he left behind continues to spread quietly among the people. Because once the belief that injustice can be challenged takes hold, it rarely disappears again. See, again, what injustice? What injustice? This is such a fucking scam of a game. Holy fuck. Literally just cut out the only interesting part of the movie. That's it. And that's the fucking game. Like, if I do review this... Hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot this. If I do review this, this might be the worst video game adaptation of a movie of all time. Because the movie was already dog shit. But the game cuts out the only interesting part of the movie. And then also made the worst game of all time. Like, genuinely, what the fuck was that? That was so horrible. That might be the worst game I've ever played on stream, at least. I don't know if it's the worst game I've ever played. It's definitely top 5, I think. This top 5 worst games I've ever played. This is one of them. I'm not kidding. That was actual torture. I was losing it. I was fucking losing my mind. That's the type of game you play and then Foodagate happens. You know what I mean? Like, that's what tier of game we're talking about here. Do you like how there's still a fucking mouse cursor on the screen? There's a mouse cursor on this menu. What the actual... Awesome. I rambled about RuneScape for 10 minutes straight. That was to restabilize my sanity meter, you know? Foodagate was 3 years ago. No, I never streamed the Killer Bean game. Yeah, Act 1 complete. What time is it? Oh, it's actually the perfect time to wind down the stream. I'm glad I managed to finish it at least. The one worthwhile exclusive to the PS5. Will we ever get good right-wing art? Yeah, I think eventually. It should have already happened by now, though. It's kind of concerning that it didn't. The thing is, I think the truly right-wing video games, like, you guys want, like, a political messaging thing. Where I feel like right-wing game creators don't put their political propaganda in the game. So there's already video games that have been made by right-leaning people. Like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's is a good example. Or Minecraft, I guess. But I don't know how right-wing Notch really was before Minecraft came out. But, you know, obviously we want a game with right-wing political messaging. That's the real point of the question. I don't know how long that's going to take, realistically. Alright, let me read these. Oh, Serious Yellow, thanks to 17 months membership. What's your opinion on Nick Fuentes? I don't like him. Not at all, not one bit. Even, whether or not he's a Fed, I feel like he's a bad influence for the future of humanity. And he's not a person that should be taken that seriously. I don't know. Eli, thanks for the $10 and the. It looks like a Doge LMAOing or raffling. I mean, rolling on the floor laughing. That's basically what he's doing. He's on his back and he's laughing. I would have disagreed with you until back in January when he started defending Epstein. My issue is like, I never really cared that much about him other than, you know, the sort of Groyper chat members talking about him a bit over the years. Like, I didn't really care personally. But when he's like, oh yeah, don't vote for Trump, you know, somehow voting for Kamala Harris will solve the problem. And like, he's not a real accelerationist. Like, if he was an accelerationist, like, yes, I want society to collapse so that things will get better or whatever, or get to the brink of collapse, then at least I'd understand his logic, but that's not what he actually believes. So voting for Kamala Harris would just make things worse and accomplish nothing. You know what I mean? So that was a big red flag to me. Like, I don't even care about Trump, really. You know, everyone, including him, obviously, was right that Trump was not going to fix anything, which is true. But the alternative is still worse, is my point. And unless you actively want to make society worse, why would you vote for the significantly worse candidate? How do you know? How do I know which part? That what, voting for Kamala Harris would somehow lead to the Republican Party restructuring and appealing to Zoomers and incels? Yeah, fucking keep dreaming. Baby boomers don't give a fuck. As long as baby boomers are still alive, well, I still don't think voting will ever be the answer, realistically. But while baby boomers are alive, young, lonely men's needs will not be met. I think Zoomers are just fucked, and the best we can hope for is maybe by the time Gen Alpha becomes adults, that maybe things will change because there'll be enough men. I mean, I'm of the belief that if things get bad enough, they're going to try and force some kind of ground war to get rid of all the excess men, because when there's a lot of excess men who, you know, who are no longer contributing to society, that's when things actually collapse, which again is why we can talk about like JQ shit like Kalergi plan stuff, but I genuinely think even a less schizo, very also plausible explanation for the flood of immigrants is they need a replacement workforce so that they don't need, so that, you know, if all the young people check out of society and don't contribute anymore, they already have a new slave workforce, you know? So, you know, obviously that ties into white replacement and all that, but yeah. It's not one or the other, but all of them at the same time. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, normies, this is why, even though noticing is good, normies' brains can't really handle that there's many contributing factors to a problem. They need an enemy. A good example of this is woke, right? Woke is an all-encompassing, nebulous term to cover whatever bullshit the spokespeople are claiming is the message this week. You know what I mean? With no consistency. When in reality, like, woke is kind of outlived its usefulness as a term, which is why there's infighting, me versus, you know, grifters. Let's just put it that. Obviously, it's a lot of people. It's not just me who's fighting against this, but I'm like the reviewer who's fighting against it that has a sizable audience. Because, you know, their definition of woke has already outlived its usefulness because they refuse to, you know, name the Jew or talk about why the message exists, you know, that kind of stuff, right? Like, what's the actual goal? Because they're not allowed to say that. So, to tie back into my point, normies can't really handle that, like how complex and how deep the rabbit hole gets when it comes to the political propaganda stuff. They would much rather just believe woke is a recent mind virus that will be cured by boycotting. And yeah, it's just not that simple, dude. It's never going to be that simple. I mean, boycotting is good, for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. These people seem to have infinite money because the Federal Reserve literally prints money. So, yeah. Woke is a result of them trying to hit the final phase of it after Trump's first term. They roast the propaganda machine by like 10 years. But some of that's intentional. That's how the Overton window works. They push as far as they realistically can, which is always too far. But then they dial it back to the new normal. Like, again, a classic example is gay marriage, right? You know, like 25 years ago, even liberals were against gay marriage. Now, conservatives are pro-gay marriage. Pretty much everyone except far-right people are pro-gay marriage. Now, you can stretch that issue to apply to about a million different things in modern society, and you'll see that things never actually return back to the way they were 15 years ago. It's just not going to happen. That's what these normies don't understand anything. This is, again, not to call out people for the millionth time because I don't want beef, but I watch videos like Sargon's or Arches, and I just think you fucking skeptic motherfuckers haven't learned anything. You've learned literally nothing. You're never going back to 15 years ago. So, of course, we need far-right people to push for their agenda because that's the only way things actually swing back the other direction. There's not the world you grew up in no longer exists, right? So the best you can hope for is a new world because it's never going to come back. But they can't accept that. They just cannot. They'll never learn because they're classic liberal morons. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's no hope for it. I will reach my time as well in the next 10 years, I'm sure, where all my beliefs are 100% cemented, and I will scoff at whatever young people are doing that is to try and move things in a different direction. But for now, you know, I'm the guy looking at these older motherfuckers like, you gotta be able to read the room right now, dude. Like, you know, noticing was exploding for a while. I mean, you still see a lot of anti-Semitic stuff on YouTube. Like, some of it is more lefty coded, but there was a song that went viral called "The Human Shield" that was about IDF soldiers just shooting, you know, Palestinian people, basically. But it's like stuff like that, when that gets like millions of views, people are noticing. They're connecting the dots. Maybe not in the way I'd like them to when it comes to lefties, but still, you know, they're looking in the right direction. Animator's gay, Saki drew all the toucans as white. Yeah, because leftists don't seem to understand that Jews aren't white. Yeah. I don't know. how that psyop happens, because I don't think I was ever taught in school directly that Jews are white. So I think it literally is just programming from the progressive stack stuff that literally comes down to like melanin and doesn't have to do with phenotype, which is complete idiocy. But whatever, you know. Yeah, it's true. The Ashkenazis are northern Italians. Well, thankfully, my family is southern Italian. And even half of that family is from Spain just a few generations ago. So, as much as we joke about Jew stuff because Devin looks Jewish, there's no evidence currently that my family is Jewish. But Devin does look Jewish. That's true. Even he knows. Even he knows. It annoys him when I say. Did I ever get a Skylander Spyro figure? Yes, I have the Series 3 Mega Ram Spyro. Still looks retarded. He's a pug. They squashed him. He's a genetic mutant. No snout. And yet Cinder looks normal. That's what blows my mind. Cinder, normal snout. Spyro, fucking pug. Why'd they massacre my boy? I can never forgive Toys for Bob for this. By the way, Sinclair Uva Bowl said this video game adaptation started development before Citizen Vigilante itself was filmed. If I make this video, I'll have to look that up and bring that up. Because yeah, it makes a lot of sense if it was just some other shovelware video game that got the Citizen Vigilante name shoved onto it. Because it had almost no relation. Only the first level. Yeah, now that I think about it, was it only the first level that was directly linked to the movie? Was the rest all original? I mean, you ride a bus, but that doesn't count because they didn't even have the teenagers on the bus. So I wouldn't count that. It might only be the first level that is directly related to the movie. Dev Studio is German, Polygon Art, and they made similar asset flip jank like Forklift Simulator, Delivery Driver Simulator, Oil Refinery Simulator, along with generic COD clones. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so German dev, that's probably still about the same level as Slav dev, because I don't know. Are there any good German game studios? I feel like that's not really one of the countries that produces good game studios. Clearly, they need more socialist funding for the arts. That'll solve it. Main dev for this game is a Jew. Is that true? I mean, I believe that with no evidence. I'll tell you that. The fact that it legitimately had zero connection to the movie's message kind of, you know, even cements that. I'm in medical school, and there are a lot of inherited genetic disorders that are only in Ashkenazi Jew lineage, but they never say why. I know, that's why the hillbilly redneck shit is so annoying to me, because it's like, no one knows any fucking statistics. It's the same with the priest versus rabbi pedophile stuff, you know what I mean? All that matters is if a narrative is pushed. Like, numbers don't matter. All that matters is memes. It's like Melgar Rising, right? Memes are everything. Facts, who cares? It's a meme. That's exactly what it is. It's a meme. All right, I got to end the stream soon. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. Rocker something, thanks to the membership. No, I can't speak Italian. Nope. Isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 a great example of right-wing art? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, some people do have problems with this portrayal of religion, which I think I half agree, half disagree, because I think there's nothing wrong with portraying, you know, sinful Christians, because there's sinful people of all times. But there were some ways that it portrayed the church that people were saying they had issues with, but I don't remember specifics. You know, I'm not the guy who would, you know, notice that, obviously, but I don't know. I'm sure there's someone who's broken that down somewhere. I make good authentic spaghetti. I mean, spaghetti itself is the easy part. It's you have good red sauce, you know, good ass tomatoes, real tomatoes. Which I've talked about this before. My no actually had a garden where he grew tomatoes, but yeah. Yeah, and meatballs. You have to have meatballs. The Italian diet is fucking garbage, man. There's a reason why they're all fat fucks, because their diet is like 90% wheat. They eat spaghetti, they eat bread. You know, you need protein, okay? The fish, you know, like I'm sure Southern Italians eat a lot more fish. Fish is good. That's clean. But like, a lot of it is just, it's fattening. It's fucking fattening, dude. Says the American. Yeah, well, the Americans are fat because they eat fake food. It's a completely different problem. Americans are fat because they're all suffering from malnutrition. Our food is ultra processed. It has to be, I forgot the term, but they have to add nutrients back to food because they literally remove all the nutrients and then have to add them back, and it's still not the same, right? So we're all eating fake food that's poisoned, basically. So because your body is not getting enough nutrients, and the food obviously tastes extremely good and is addictive, there's only two types of American body types, which comprise about 90% of the population, which is obese and skinny fat. Because to get enough nutrients, eating slop, you have to severely overeat, obesity, or you eat a normal amount of calories in a day, but you have malnutrition because it's slop. So you turn to a goblin body, right? So, like I said, completely different reason why Americans are obese compared to, like, you know, the Italians or something. Yeah, synthetic food, yeah. Fat goblin or skinny goblin, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least Italians eat real food, so they got to step up on the American diet in that way. But any place that eats fast food is going to have the same problem, basically. Was in Europe for a while and lost like 35 pounds, came back to the US and gained most of it back. Yep. Yeah, I mean, eating real ass food is more expensive here. Well, maybe not as much anymore because fast food is so expensive now. But people are lazy asses regardless. So a lot of times it is really just down to convenience. But it's no longer cheap. It used to be cheap and convenient. Now it's just convenient, and even the convenience is less convenient than it was, you know. Am I gonna slop out a video on this soon? I'm gonna sleep on it. I'll look at the footage, see if I can, like what Poir said's not a bad idea. I could talk about the movie and talk about the game. I'll think about it. Because I would like to make another video. It's good to make frequent-ish videos. I just am rarely inspired anymore. Costco rotisserie is $5. I'm not sure if is it still. Everything else has gone up in price. I remember when Costco muffins were buy two for like $6 or $7 or something, and then they shrunk the muffins in half, and now it's not even buy one get one free anymore. So the deal got completely fucked. If the rotisserie is still the same price, it's probably just that's one of the ways they get you in, so that you can blow money on other shit. 6-7. JP no profile pic says check your emails for Citizen Vigilante details. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'll read on that. I'm too tired now. Sammy's also begging me to let her outside, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. All right, guys. Well, next stream, I actually might play Morrowind finally, depending on when I stream next. The baby game Skylanders stream also is going to happen soon after I actually get my Trap Team game copy, since that's all I'm missing at this point. But yeah, so those will probably be the next couple streams, Morrowind and Skylanders Mega Baby stream. Okay. All right. Yeah, no Doomer Hour. It's sleepy time, so I don't fuck up my sleep schedule. I like actually waking up in the morning. All right, I'll see you guys.